Good morning. Let me just get set up. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Can I do this? Is there a pin? Oh, there is a pin. Ooh. Look at that. Advertising. Is Evelyn a good pull? She's a DPS. She's a pretty support-dependent DPS, so technically, yes, getting a DPS is good for a new account. There are other DPSs releasing every update, so if she doesn't interest you, you could get a different one. Doesn't exactly matter. Okay. Are we going to make a bad decision? How down bad am I for a Woodpecker upgrade? Am I this down bad? How bad is the set? Ew. Well. Alright. Let's do it. Let's make a bad choice. It's fine.
It's over. No room for mercy.
Reread that set every time, acting like it's gonna get better. I actually didn't know what it did. I just knew it was bad. It's truly remarkable.
It's over.
Why is he even looking? Good question. You got 40k in Deadly Assault. Okay. Isn't that great for a full M2 team? No. But I don't know what your drive situation is. A bit early for masochism.
You strike first.
Yeah. I heard about Echo loadouts in Wawa? Yeah. That's awesome.
My blade is already heat.
I give up on life. Watering plants.
My blade is already heat.
Imagine it's fine. Look, I'll win. I'll win. Watch me win. You got Astra, 50-50 for Evelyn. Congrats. The point is just, well, yeah,
It's over.
Evelyn's really good. Every character is good when they release. So there's not that much reason to pull a character unless you like them, because the next best thing is literally around the corner. Always. Oh. Hello.
It's over. Press forward.
If you're not vibing with Evelyn, get Anby next update. It is kind of that. If you're not vibing with Anby, get Hugo next, the update after. Not that complicated.
It's over.
If you're not vibing with anyone, get Sunbringer. Oh, me when I vibe with no one. Playing a sport depending on your likings is always good. Yeah, basically.
My blade is already sheathed.
Vivian is anomaly, right? Yes. Vivian is most likely ether anomaly. I guess most likely, we don't actually know. And we won't know until they officially confirm it, but we expect her to be ether anomaly as from what we currently understand. Basically just that she is ether, and there is a ether anomaly set. Maybe she'll be a support or something, but the set is for her anyway.
Weakling.
That's always a possibility. Because technically any agent specialization can build anomaly. I give up on life. A Bangboo meta. Watch them rerun Bernice in 1.6 just before Vivian. Well, if Vivian is an anomaly agent, and you don't have Miyabi, then maybe Bernice actually is the next best option. I'll throw that out there.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes
Plot twist, Hugo is either.
can help you.
Plot twist, Hugo is the ether anomaly. Real. Scratch that Danny. What's up with this? Thank you. What's up, Bangboo 18? Get Shingy back to work. We need so many shock chips. Not today, ads. Ooh, Tepe, Shu, 12 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I give an opinion on this Evelyn build. You know what, Spooks? Sure. This is a solid start. This is a solid start. Don't forget, attack percent equals crit damage. if you're going to pull for her engine, you have 3 too many crit rate subs. You can have 10 crit rate subs with 2-piece Woodpecker and Evelyn's engine, but I don't know if you'll be pulling the engine. There's a lot of AP. There's a lot of AP and there's a lot of pen. It's 83 crit rate. Okay, so you're not pulling the engine, then that's fine. I tell you to keep in mind that pen equals or is better than fire bonus. Those are the real, I guess, big things. That attack percent is really good. And that fire bonus is not necessary. Did you know you could spin the discs? Yes, you can. Prostel was right about E1. I believe what Prostel was saying about E1 is that it's a 60% damage increase or something silly. Is what Prostel says. Which Bangboo? Snap or Rocket Boo? It's Snap or Rocket Boo. I don't know which one. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. Chingy farming for her replacement. Chingy is currently better than Trigger in Shiyu defense for Anby. We'll see if Trigger gets changed in a way to rectify that, but currently there's actually a use case for Chingy still. But that could literally change as soon as they update the beta, which hasn't been updated yet. We should get the beta update on Monday. Oh, look for that. Alright. It's Lucas Chinese New Year. Yep, Chinese New Year. That's correct. They are really just getting back from break.
Take your time and savor it.
Oop. Why is Ellen useless in Deadly Assault? Boom. The easy one is the Notorious Marionette.
What a perfect mix.
If you are looking for somewhere you can use Ellen, it's there. You know what? I believe in the def scaling agent. You know what? I don't believe in the def scaling agent. It's the next one. Big Silverwolf Blast. That isn't good enough. That isn't nearly good enough.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Gauchu 2, she would have to be, yes.
Joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Check this out. Wapow! changes. It's, again, the Star Rail thing, I won't believe it until it's in beta. I genuinely will not believe it until I see it in beta. Until it is confirmed happening and, like, this is what they're doing, doesn't exist. Well, we didn't get anything. Truly remarkable.
Leaving so soon.
We can do the event, actually. Oh, let's finish the event. What's the final day? Yo, what's up, Pumpkin? Chat, she's a 10, but she calls you Pumpkin. What do you think? She's a 10. You want to be called Pumpkin?
Need something? My services are.
Want to see the red scarf?
Ooh.
The concert starting? Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Ooh. You've been called the worst. Take a picture of quick assists. Wait, chat, you know what this means? We're gonna get free cam.
Your journey ends with me.
I pledge my honor!
All exits on. Check your things.
There's no elite, though. I guess that's not a big deal.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Let me show you how it's done.
Heads up.
Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Ooh. Start saving for Nihita. Ah. Ida. Okay, chat. She's a 5, but she calls you pumpkin. Let's be more realistic. Five plus pumpkins. She's a 6. Alright, time to enter God mode. Pumpkin is a plus on a 7, but a minus on a 6. Alright, chat, look at this. Look at this. Where is she? There she is. I found her. Bruh. I'm stuck. Very cool.
The best defense is a strong offense.
She has moved the camera. Chat, the full squad is here. Wait, the full squad is on the screen. Bruh. They made a team where every character is on the screen. Bruh, what? Gang. Because Astra never leaves the field. That's the only reason. Right, that's actually kind of cool.
Nothing.
You can see distorted face.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh no, they're fighting. Look, they're fighting, chat. Who's gonna win? Bruh. The camera event's cool. I wonder if they make this a regular feature.
Go.
In the name
I wonder if they make it a regular feature.
What's your honor really?
Bruh.
Your journey ends with me.
Jumps in Zenless. Jump button.
Nothing slips through my defense.
The Fire Week boss? Yeah, it's confusing.
Make way.
It's definitely confusing. Bruh. Alright. Cool. If you think Deadly Soul could be more diabolical? Diabolical. Deadass time. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess we've done everything else. Diabolical. Alright, let's do this. That was some fun. Oh yeah, actually, first thing I need to address. I mentioned yesterday that members of our community solved Deadly Assault HP. So someone reposted on Reddit without credit. That's not cool. Theorycrafting credit is very important if you want to recap or repost anything. This isn't even just for my community, just in general for Theorycrafting. You want to repost anything, make sure you credit correctly. It's a big deal. Hello. Deadly Assault is brutal. I guess we should check. What are the buffs? Energy regeneration rate, damage dealt by quick assist, each use of quick assist. Well, this is the same thing as last time. Oh, is this still here? Oh, okay. Basic attack, dodge counter, EX special dash attack. Damage increased by 30% after triggering a perfect dodge. Perfect assist increases all squad members' attack and crit damage. Is it still the best buff? 15 seconds. Yeah, the third one's really good. Agent's daze value increases by 15% and chain attack damage increases by 60%. Each use of chain attack increases all squad members' attack. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. 20 seconds. Huh. That's quite good. Right, we'll never see a Fizzweek boss. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this again. Let's do Dennis, or let's get the rewards first. Yeah, let's get the rewards first. Okay, I see Miyabi boss. I see the Yanagi boss. And the marionette is back. Yeah, I guess let's just get... Yeah, let's just get points first.
Eradicate all evil. You have my complete
Wait.
support.
Oh, yeah, okay. I
Pick me.
almost can't do the thing that I want to do.
Deep breath.
I can do this,
The
though.
spotlight's about to shine.
Yeah, this works.
You have my complete secure the perimeter.
Is there a Fire Week boss? No. No, there is not. Fire Res boss? There is a Fire Res boss.
Let my song move everywhere. I want a bonus.
Attack incoming. In pursuit.
What?
My turn.
I don't think they fixed this boss.
The pleasure's all yours.
To your heart's reflection. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Catch you in the next life.
Press the attack. They're coming too. Supporting.
Yeah, I don't think they fixed this boss.
In pursuit. Evasive action.
Oh, okay, they did.
Right back at ya. Nice.
Press the attack.
Music is the rhythm of life.
We press on.
You asked for it. Let the melody move you.
One circle suffice. Mind and body. Resistance futile. In pursuit.
How many assist points do I have? What? Why is my assist points blank? Wait, what? Did they take away assist points? Is that how they improved the fight? That's an interesting choice.
Remember to smile.
It's infinite. He doesn't consume them anymore. Why?
Waste of time.
What? What a bizarre choice.
The pleasure's all yours.
A preemptive strike. Such provocations don't go unanswered. In pursuit.
Sing in the name of hope.
Weak spot located.
You asked for it.
Okay, I know he has more HP, but I also feel like this was skill issue. I know he has more HP, but I feel like this was skill issue. Oh well.
This is the path I follow.
What do you want to play here? GM? You know what? Better. You know what? We're gonna do this one again. Reroll, reroll. Ow.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, reroll, reroll.
Awaiting orders. Only the brave will win.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
Reverse, reverse. Ow. That hurts.
Handmade Rena, at your disposal.
Okay. Do this again real quick. Is Astro better the crit build or an anomaly build? It really doesn't matter. Alright, let's go. Just reactions? No, I want to watch People's Evelyn's content.
To dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers. Hit 'em with roll. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Press the attack.
Right, I've clearly thrown.
To your heart's requesting. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Thank you.
I'm in the zone.
You cannot stop. Resistance is futile. Kindly fall into despair. Weak spot located. Surrender. Yep. Press the attack. Ready and waiting. Enemies of section 6.
Will be eliminated.
Waste of time.
Amazing. Alright, out of time. Just go. Bruh. I have spilled. Anyway, this is what I actually wanted to do.
Eradicate all evil. Officer
This is the reason why I want to do that.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Let's go, Julien. Woo woo. Chaotic metal is so back.
Officer 148, mission start.
Let's go. Mid defensive assist makes it a joke. Kind of.
All right, I'll take the mic.
What? Taking the shot. Freeze! Tough luck. An opening. Yeah. Now's our chance. Tough luck. Taking the shot. An opening. Just leave it to me. Get away from me. Behave yourself. Freeze. Right back at ya. Perfect teamwork, everyone.
Excellent work.
I want a bonus for this.
Gotcha. I'll do your melody. In the name of hope.
Bullseye. Taking the shot.
I'll eat everything.
Stay where you are. You asked for it. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Ain't done yet.
An opening. Taking the shot.
Bruh. Bruh. Thank you.
An opening.
Not that bad, right? Trust.
Now's our chance.
Bullseye.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Stay where you are.
The pressure's on board.
Bullseye. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Now's your chance.
An opening.
Wow. Wow. Bruh. There we go. Close enough.
Taking the shot.
Ketchup in ramen? What? Look at Nicole breaking it down. Cool wipeout. She's breaking it down. Alright. What should we do here?
All evil.
I'm here, so we're good.
I guess we're doing this.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah. Alright, that works. Astra's not available, so yep, we're doing this. I should re-gear later.
Scarf.
I'm not gonna bother. It's fine.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
It's fine. My lighter build. Random stuff. Random stuff with good stat.
There it is.
My blade is already sheathed.
Wait, what? Lighter got staggered? I don't think I've ever seen that.
I'll save you.
And the winner is me! Victory, the only option.
Next round. I pledge my honor!
It's over. The cold is silent.
Alright, give me this.
And a sword.
Oh, come on. Ult! Thanks, Ult. 70V down? It looks fine for me. People have been saying it is, but I guess it is.
A beautiful shooting star!
Make way for the undefeated champion! Go.
Restore order.
Thank you. Yeah, it is more difficult. I don't know if I have skill issue or if he's harder than the last time.
Purging slash.
I probably have skill issue. I probably just have skill issue. I gave a drive disc. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did do that. That is the issue.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah. Oops.
Eradicate all evil.
One sec. I guess I should make sure I got what I think I got. Hey. Cool. Ugh. So, now we should play with this stuff, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's have some fun with this.
All evil.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's have some fun with this. Let's do a soldier layer. That's the wrong drive. Do.
Awaiting further instructions.
Want to see the red?
This is our Evelyn preview chat.
The anticipation.
Let's see how it goes.
I hear the stage calling my name.
Evelyn preview. Ah. Let's see what happens. In this layout, it should be the marionette.
Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired. Prepare.
To burn. You got this, soldier. Be the goat, Dur 11.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
Excuse me.
Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
I'll save ya. Gotcha.
Just one strike.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire!
Let's... How fucked are we, soldier? On the scale of fucked to... From kind of fucked to fucked? Alright, not fucked to fucked? Kind of fucked.
Champion. Be gone.
This feels right.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Seriously, Astra? Oh, I got 40. Ooh. Just Evelyn in the event. Okay, but trying to... Okay. I was trying to make a point about damage. Yeah, we 40 kid with soldier. Maybe is support or faction. 40k on neutral is good. It's very good. It's not good, it's very good. Let's also pick the other blessing. Because I was using the chain attack modifier because I want to see how it would go. Boop. Landscapes for soldier 11. I don't have any. Saw some discussion about swing jazz Evelyn. It's just too bad. It doesn't do enough. 15 damage bonus is a joke. That's it. It's 15 damage bonus is a joke.
Just one strike.
It's good for a support. It's not good for a DPS. You'd want like 60 damage bonus or something.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Flames.
Oh, baby!
Just one strike. Be ready.
Bruh. Bruh. That's fine.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
One video you saw recommending swing jazz had no idea how to play. Okay, so yeah. Don't worry about it. It's like a joke thing, or it's not like a joke. It's just not good enough. That's it. At that point, use a 4-piece poffer.
Target acquired.
Something a bit more useful.
In the name of hope.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Bruh.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired. Open fire!
I don't know if I should be surprised that the score is the same or not. I guess I should be surprised. Because the quickest blessing is supposed to be the best one.
There it is.
Should I just chalk it up to skill issue?
I'll save you.
Or is 15% days actually that good? Lighter? I believe it's 15. Can you use Caesar? Either one is fine. You can also use double support. I'm pretty sure letter is 15. Pretty sure it's 15%. Yeah. Kaleda? Yes, we can talk about Kaleda. I guess when is a good time to start watching videos? Maybe now is. Maybe we should start watching some content.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Prepare.
To burn! Finally, no Pompeii. Yeah, just when you kind of actually really want him here.
Gotcha now.
Bruh.
Make way for the undefeated
Hello! How are you?
champion. There it is. Buzz off.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Target acquired. Fire's ready. Jackie Robot power. Get out my way. Just one strike.
There it is.
It's over.
Don't get hit. I pledge my honor.
You do not like this layout. I don't have many problems with it.
Gotcha now.
I appreciate them giving an easy boss in the marionette. I do think the marionette is the easy boss. Feel free to be upset that I would say that.
There it is.
Wait, that's actually kind of clutch. Wait, that's actually good shit, lighter. Good shit. That's actually good.
We're just getting started.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Really was the same score. Okay. He does say Aura in GP. Okay. Huh, I guess the chain attack is just kind of really good. Should the chain attack buff be that good? I guess. I guess it should be that good, right? Glorp.
This is the path I
Glorp
follow.
snipe.
Awaiting further instructions.
You also have Trigo. What should I score with ZN? We can run ZN again.
Something the matter?
I think I skill issued a little bit. Glorp Trigo. Yeah, I think I spilled a little bit. Try to despill.
Officer 148.
Anti-spill.
Ready. Ready and waiting.
Do you think they could make a Gurren Lagann season 2 with the spill and the anti-spill? Is this a good idea? Should I pitch? Should move to Japan and pitch this as a movie.
Don't just
Movie
think about it.
continuation sequel revival of Gurren Lagann.
Perfect prelude.
Spills versus the anti-spills.
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my name.
I think this is a great idea. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Travel to Japan. Easies.
Okay. But my song needs
An opening. Taking the shot. An opening.
Excellent aim, Nicole.
Taking the shot.
out of the way. Just leave it to me. Catch you in the next life.
An opening. Dragon Slayer. You're surrounded.
I screwed up a little bit here. Yeah, I fucked up a little bit.
Retargeting. Taking the shot. An opening. Hip. Drop the weapon.
We're good, we got this. It's fine. Right? We're chilling. Clearly, the obvious conclusion is soldier equals GN here. I think that's the obvious conclusion, right? Agree? I'm glad we're in agreement here.
An opening.
Soldier truly is goater. Lighter diff.
Stay where you are.
Prodian. Bruh.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Bullseye. Stay where you are. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Catch you in the next life.
Taking the shot. Hip. Drop the weapon. An opening.
Maybe soldier is just that good. Maybe. Maybe. Soldier 11 equals GN source. 1.6 story will be Goat 11. Humbling silver for honor. Bruh. Boom. Let's see. Where is Blaine's infographic? I do want to check the HP. Doo-doo-doo. No, not this one. Close enough, though. Okay, here we go. Percent increases are from first appearance. Oh, okay. So he has 10% more than last time. He has 20% more than last time. Or from first appearance. And he is the same HP. Allegedly. Allegedly. And then this is next update. Really? The HP's going up again? Oh my god. Yeah, the HP's going up again. Oh. See 100 million HP bringer. What? We're gonna see 100 million HP bringer. It's actually, it might actually be hard to, the blessings will be different too, yes. It might actually be hard to get 20k with Miyavi soon. Maybe not this soon. Maybe not by May, but soon. Might actually be kind of difficult. We'll see. We'll need to EB3 the hand. We'll see. Yikes. 100 mil, what? That's not to 20k, that is to, that's for the kill. What do I mean by kill here? I will attempt to demonstrate.
This is the path I follow.
Wait, I need 15 less crit rate. You know what? I don't care. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Eradicate all evil. Pick me, and I take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Give me this.
The
Okay.
the stage calling my name. What now?
By the time 5.0 releases. So this is what I mean by kill. I'm gonna try to do a kill to demonstrate. Let's see how this goes. Surely I don't screw up, right?
My blade is on ice.
Surely I don't screw up, right? The best set for Nicole in this team? It probably is. Oh, yes. Yes, it is Freedom Blues. You're correct. Whatever. You are correct. It is Freedom Blues. I'm just not going to bother.
Get away from me! I see it.
But you are correct. Nah, I wouldn't screw up.
Will compose a miracle. The pleasure's all yours. Restore order.
I'm really bad at this video game.
The only option.
I'm actually really bad at this video game, I'm not gonna lie. I've been a fraud this entire time.
Catch you in the next life. Unstoppable. It's over.
my blade. Yeah.
Remember to smile.
Okay, no, I got this. We're chilling. Okay, we're chilling. We're safe. Jover. Killed. Wajasha, bitch. We're safe. We got plenty of time. Whew. Yeah, that is about. I closed it already. That's 85 million HP. Defeated fraud allegations. For now. Boom. Right. Would Billy do more damage than Mafwika? Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Alright. Let's check out some Evelyn content. Whose video you guys want me to watch first? Who should we check out? Actually, the first thing we need to check out is her trailer. Perfiness, I win to lose. Appel, sure. We'll check out all those.
Bella, let's go with that.
Let's see, Appel. I win to lose. And I am ravenous.
You've used it. Ella, Sophia, you've already used all these before.
Then pick whatever you'd like. It's just a name. Nothing more.
Shauna, target sighted.
Roger.
Yo, let's go, Shauna. Get him, Shauna.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your...
Glenn, new mission.
Let's go, Glenn.
Roger.
I feel like I've heard this song so much. Is this actually Evelyn's song? I thought this was combat music.
None of your business.
New codename Flying Squirrel.
Let's go, Flying Squirrel.
We've got another job, Lily.
Let's go, Lily.
What's on your mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just... you know.
I know.
Hang on.
Ooh.
You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, at least say goodbye to me using your real name.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
No, burned again.
Do not let that woman cook.
Evelyn?
I feel like I've seen this trailer before.
Let's go with that.
Hold up.
You've used it. Ella, so
1 second.
Hello, and if I want.
Okay, cool. Ready.
Sophia, you've already used all these before.
Then pick whatever you'd like. It's just a name. Nothing more.
Shauna, target sighted.
Roger.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your... Oh,
Glenn, new mission.
Roger.
Has anyone pointed out that the person calling Evelyn on the radio is Tomoya from Public Security? Has anyone put this together yet? Reused voice actor. Side business. Corrupt cop. But yeah, I've seen this one before. Let's see, who did it better?
Leaving the city? It's a real jungle out there. They say there's this group of guys now who always come out in the rain, since it drowns out the cries for help and washes away any sign of a struggle.
That all sounds perfect.
You sure have nerves of steel, ma'am.
Stop! Now hand over your goods!
Bandits! Help! Help!
Been waiting long? I figured. Well, the waiting game is over. Gotcha.
This is Badge, Blue Evelyn.
Someone revealed my plans to you in advance, and you didn't think to run.
Outdated trailer. Yeah, kind of.
What can I say? Much obliged.
Saucy. Yale on multiverse.
I surrender! Please let me go! You'll never see me again!
Oh, so now you're afraid. Oh, I'm sorry, but this is too little, too late.
No, wait! I know who gave you away! I'll tell you! No, I'll take you to them myself!
Smart decision.
Brr.
Get up.
Wilds beta? I thought we already played it.
Let's go and pay your friends a little visit.
Oh, we already played it. Wait, is he the same voice actor? Wait, is he the same?
None of your business.
Wait a minute. Wait.
We've got another job, Louis.
None of your business. Lucky. The multiverse. Chart Impact voicing every
What's on your
NPC.
mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just... you know.
Bruh.
I know.
Hang on. You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, at least say goodbye to me using your real name.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
No, burned again. You're back, Evelyn.
Why she's standing like that?
Yeah. You've already used all
Her
these
center of
before.
gravity is very low.
Then pick whatever you'd like. It's just a name. Nothing more.
Yeah, nice trailer. It's
Shauna, target
chill.
sighted.
It's much more of a chill trailer. This guy doesn't know Monster Hunter Wilds is doing a beta now. Oh.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your...
Glenn, new mission.
Roger.
My play beta. Is it the same or are there new monsters? Question, is it the same or are there new monsters? There's 2 new monsters? Which ones? There are 4? Okay, which ones? I am waiting. It's just 2. Oh, be fucking. Archiveld and Gypsaros. Well, Gypsaros isn't new. Archiveld? I have no idea what that is. I have. That's a new monster.
None of your business.
New codename Flying Squirrel.
But yeah, I'm not interested in Gypsaros. Yeah. I know the gimmick.
We've got another job, Lily.
Is new Y? Alright. Let's watch some videos. Oh, it's a flying squirrel. Oh, cool. More Evelyn song. This is how it works. He's gonna mention the dodge counter. Yes. Cool. It's a bit trickier than usual dodge, it is. Oh, do they not know? Okay, they're not doing that. Cancel. Okay. Cut in 4K. Let's see the build. Okay, so he is using 107 crit rate. Wait, what? Wait, what? Maybe they didn't read. I'm trying to find out if this is attack slot 5 or damage slot 5. 2? No, 107 is... Each one is 1 point or 2.4? 4 rolls? 4 rolls. I'm gonna use orange crits. But they're not gonna show whether they're on attack or damage slot 6. They are. They're on fire damage. Okay, so they have... What? Wait, this can't be right. Wait. Oh, they're on an attack slot 4. Oh. Wait, what? Are they on an attack slot 4 or a crit damage slot 4? Why are both being shown? Disc 4 will be attacked by default. Okay. So these are the stats with attack slot 4. Okay, so that makes sense why their attack is that stat. The crit is really high though. Well, no, it's wasted crit. Yeah, wait, what? That makes sense. Okay, we'll go with it. Yeah, looks fine. Attack by default? Yeah, attack by default is a little questionable. So no pen? I guess no pen. So no head? Let's start with this. Grouping, good. Except for that one guy. Close enough, honestly. This is obviously everyone's supposed to aim. Okay, so they didn't actually accumulate all their resources there, which is fine. This works. Doing it this way definitely works. I do have to call out the fact that they have 107 crit rate. I actually do have to call out that they have 107 crit rate. Astro Caesar. They are holding on to resources. I wonder why. Whoa. Whoa, that's a big mistake. Whoa, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna call it out though. They wasted the EX. They used the EX when their meter was full. You don't do that. What happened? They used their EX special when their meter was full instead of consuming the resources first. Oh, you can't see the meter? Yo, what's up? I'm on the other side now. How's it going? Alright, watch. Here's the meter. Ouch, yeah. That's an oofs. It happens. Mistakes happen. But yeah, you don't want to do that. That's bad. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that. See if it matters. It probably won't. It'll probably just do enough damage. I assume they'll just do enough damage to not worry about it. He dies on the chain or something. Okay, it did matter. It actually would be dead by now. 2 seconds. Like a 2-second delta. Right, look at this doggy be aggressive. Yeah, that works. Just gone. Nice. Okay. Nice. And then here is Nicole instead. In this case, okay. I have to call out a big problem with their Nicole showcase. They have 107 crit rate by default. With Nicole, it's an extra 15% crit rate. So, the Nicole showcase is not as much damage as it should be. That's a kind of significant issue. Yeah, I just have to call it out. Do it. Bitch. Nicole's quick assist doesn't apply the debuff, does it? I think they just missed the debuff. Okay, there's a couple of mistakes here. No, it does not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Nicole showcase is a little scuffed. It's fine. It happens. They didn't use the fruit. Oh, he's dead anyway. That's fine. Really should apply it. It's such a waste. Yeah, it should, but it doesn't. I have to mention again. I'm looking for stuff to bitch about. We're being as pedantic as possible. Good. Kinda, they're not taking advantage of the free one that you can get by having the resources available coming into stun. But if you're killing in the single stun window, I guess it doesn't really matter. You don't need the extra chain. It's just being fancy at that point. It just kind of seems unnecessary. If they're dead, they're dead. Okay, you probably could have killed here. Just a little different resource allocation. Later, Nicole. If you play it correctly, this should be the next best option if you don't have Astra. This should be the best option if you don't have Astra. That being said, there is a difference between Nicole and Astra. It is sizable enough. It's going to be 15, 20, maybe 30% at most. It shouldn't be 30%, it should be closer to 20. Why not Lucy? Nicole just buffs more. There's no reason to use Nicole. Or no, there's no reason not to use Nicole. She's just a better buffer. Good, they got the swap cancel on that. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, that hit them all. Wow. That's impressive. What game is this? This is Endless Zone Zero. We are looking at some other creators' content for the upcoming character. When Nicole, yeah, I've already said it. Yes. Okay, let's jump ahead. Oh, okay. All right, this is actually what I want to talk about. Colada exceeded their expectations. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Let's see. Let's see what they have to do with Colada. They haven't. Sources coming in. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. They use the EX for the swap cancel, which is fine. This team needs 2 stun cycles. Oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, that's... Oh, that makes sense. It's Colada. What can you do? Yeah. Colada Caesar. Okay. Hey, don't look down on me. Hey, are you looking down on me? Whoa. aggressive. Kaleda ult in stun. That's a choice. Okay. That's a interesting choice. Huh. It's much better than Kaleda normally is, yeah. Kaleda is much better than she normally is. Again, Nicole better than Lucy. Life. I'll point it out till I'm gonna have to keep pointing this out. Life. Is Kaleda good? She seems similar to double support. Maybe a little bit worse. She's fine. She's much better than she normally is. The thing is, like, okay. How do I put this in polite terms? I have an idea. Okay. Let's organize some standard banner characters. All right, we got D-Luke, we got Kurzing, we got the other half of Kurzing. What is this? What? It's the standard banner characters. What? What's the matter? What? What's the matter? Wait, what's the matter? Where is Yume Mizuki? Accurate and real. I hate to tell you this, but Anby Kaleda are this game's Barbara Chi-Chi or Natasha Bailu. I hate to tell you this. So yes. It's not an ordered tier list. I wanted to make this joke. You don't play the other games, you don't understand? Wait, that you heard this? Barbara is way better than Chi-Chi Madge. So yeah, Kaleda is much better than she normally is here, and that's awesome. Having like more of a use case for her is great, because the expectation is in the floor. If you know what I mean. Is this Shan Lang Piper? don't have the lighter Evelyn is. You can play double support. There's nothing wrong with double support. There is nothing wrong with double support. But yeah, keep in mind they're the best DPSs every update. You may want, if you want someone else, get someone else. It doesn't really matter. Oh no, you skipped 1 DPS. Your account's gonna be fine. I say that, Pompey wrecked you for skipping Bernice. I know. Is Bernice's core active here? No. No! I don't think it is. No, I don't think. I don't even know what Bernice's core or additional is, to be honest. I think it's damage bonus, isn't it? Does it do anything besides that? I do have to wonder how much Bernice is actually doing here. It's 65% anomaly buildup? Oh. Okay, I wonder if they would get the exact same clear with a duo. Oh. Yeah, they might get the exact same clear with a duo. I don't know if Bernice is doing anything. Lucy does? Yes, Lucy does. The Astro one does not. There for the moral support. Just carrying, okay. Let her cook. One on Inferno. Please don't use Inferno Metal. They are. Please don't. Go there one. Wait, what? What am I looking at? Oh my god. They are playing duo teams. Fully based. Soldier's hard carrying. True. If they get the Evelyn ult. No. Chat, should we try this on release? Why is this 4 out of 5? Because nothing's below a 4. Don't you know how grading systems actually work, Presto? I feel like you should know how grading systems actually work. If it's below a 4, it's aggressively awful. Tried to run it here with the electric weakness. Okay. I am down. Let's see it. Chingy can brute force it. Nice. Good for them. Good clear. I'd want them to recheck double support. Yeah. I don't like what I'm seeing. Holy agenda. Bruh. Fights the anomaly Evelyn. Oh, they got an Anby team in here. Let's go. They still aren't playing Nicole correctly. Alright. Let's check out the next video. Nice.
And welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming. Today,
Let's see.
we are
I win
going
to
take a
lose.
look at
Hello.
Evelyn,
How are you?
Our first S-rank fire attack agent who's
Nope.
featured in Zenless Zone.
First limited. Wow.
So, Evelyn is the bodyguard of Astriel, and today we're going to see how she does as a DPS character and as the
audio is low?
that
Okay, hold up.
she is. And I also wanted to present a few anecdotal comparisons between Evelyn and Soldier 11, since they are both fire attackers who enjoy attacking during stun windows, to help you all decide whether or not Evelyn
The difference should be about 20 to 30% is what I expect.
is right for your account.
Let's
This
see.
video was filmed on the early access server and is not indicative of the final product. There may be some changes on release, so be sure to check the comments down below to see if there are any. And the first thing that you'll probably notice about her are her animations, and in particular, it's her very wavy jacket. So she's brought
Wow.
over the same manufacturing plant that makes Yelan's jacket into Zenless Zone 0. And we can see that this jacket is able to hang on for dear life on her shoulders as she's running around. And of course, let's take a look at
It's...
her menu
She's a
animations.
pendulum.
We can see here that she has, what is she twirling around? Some kind of knife, I believe. She is indeed a fire attacker and the second character who's part of the stars.
Okay, I want to see the build here. Wow. We found one without 100 crit rate, really?
Lyra, whatever it is.
What?
So we can see
Based. Impressive, even.
she is a standard crit scaling character.
Yeah, that would have to
with
be your
attack,
damage
crit
bonus.
rate, and crit damage. And let me just scoot myself over to this corner while we can take a look at these menu animations. We can see here. Oh,
Okay,
my
this
goodness.
is...
Yes, we can see in particular the equipment.
He's running 2-piece attack with a... Or he's running 2-piece damage with damage slot 5. Interesting.
Yeah, I think they're starting to power creep some of the menu animations. So starting off, we'll be using the 4-piece Hormone Punk as well as the 2-piece Inferno
Yeah, it's fire bonus.
Metal. And you'll notice that the Hormone Punk, indeed, right, we're using the Hormone Punk, which honestly isn't really the best set for pretty much anyone, but you know, she's kind of lacking in options when it comes to the drive sets. And we'll see here that we have her signature Wenjin, and we'll actually start with the Marcato Desire, which is the very free-to-play friendly event Wenjin that we...
You actually aren't allowed to show this menu? You're not supposed to be allowed to show this menu.
all got pretty recently. Now, Evelyn has, no joke, 2 unique currencies as well as 2 unique kind of states is what I'll call them, which leads to kind of a lot of various combinations, but fortunately when it comes to actual gameplay, it doesn't end up being as complicated as it might sound. So starting off, she has this resource called Burning Embers. And she just gains those by doing, you know, various attacks, like basic attacks.
It doesn't.
EX special.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter. It's just a technicality.
This resource of Burning Embers, where she can, I believe, have 16 total. Now, when you press and hold her basic attack button, she will spend those Burning Embers in order to convert them over into Burning Tethers. So let's go ahead and use this. So we can see here that indeed we spent that with 1 part, 2 part of the hold basic in order to get 2 Burning Tethers. Once you have 3 of these, you can actually do a chain attack. Yep. So this is
these
kind
are
of
the
like...
mechanics. Okay, let's jump around a little bit. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see this.
All right, we're gonna start with this more. Oh, she actually puts on her jacket at the beginning of the fight. I swear she doesn't do that every time. But regardless, we're gonna start with this fairly free-to-play friendly, especially if you manage to lose your 50/50s to Kaleda. But let's go ahead and we'll just increase the stun right here. So one thing about her playstyle is that generally speaking, you want to build up her resources, both the Burning Embers as well as the Burning Tethers, before the boss actually enters the stun state. So that way you'll be able to unload. Okay, hang on. I got to pay attention a bit. This game actually does require you to pay attention, but I noticed that I
like that he's doing it live. I like that I actually think I like that. That's fun.
way worse at dodging without sound effects, because the sound effects actually make a huge difference when it comes to dodging. So anyway, we can see here that we've fully built her resources here. We can see she's full on Burning Embers as well as Burning Tethers. So we can go ahead and get the boss into a stun stage.
Why does the ribbon glow? Once you equip the engine, the effect is always available. You can turn it off and on with any engine. You don't need to have the engine equipped. Here, watch. It just means you equip the engine once.
The stun with Lucy, so that way we can go for this chain attack right here, and we can go for the second chain attack where we can then use Kaleda to trigger this.
Another
so
chain
we can see
attack.
Here that we are indeed doing
do
some
EX.
kind of fancy-ish combos, I guess, is how we describe it. But we can see that the Butcher just doesn't have the HP required to, you know, fully showcase her combo, so we didn't have to build up all those resources.
Let's see some showcases.
So let's take a look at this Evelyn team inside of Shiyu 8.2. This has been, I guess, one of my go-to places lately for testing, especially for physical and fire, you know, showcases. And here we can see, though, that I think for this route, I decided to actually go for a full fill-up of Evelyn, because you can have a couple different playstyles when it comes to Evelyn. You can either focus on stunning the enemy faster in order to get more chain attacks off, or you can try to focus on building resources. So in this case, we can see that since we stunned the elite enemy, we just go for a standard 2-chain combo because, well, obviously, you know, against a regular elite enemy, they can only be stunned twice. So, or they can only be chained twice. But anyway, we can see that we've built up all of our resources, as well as now we can go for the stun against our big boy here. And I think I wanted to go for the Lucy stun because that way we have Lucy's buffs up. And right here, it's important to master the manual chain cancel in order for Evelyn to get 2 chain attacks against a boss type enemy.
Nice.
You can see there that that's indeed what I did in order to output this full combo against the boss here. You can see here that it almost single cycled it even with these free to play friendly Wenjins on both Lucy and Kaleda, as well as, well, you know, Evelyn herself also has the Mercado Desire, which is
that works.
Grim's mistake there. So against our big boy here, and a pretty decent performance for a, so likely due to, you know, lucky mob grouping as well as kind of days
Let's see some later
against both of them instead of just one of them, which ends up making a huge difference. So we can see here that I'm not even bothering building up or trying to focus on building up Evelyn's resources. I just want a single, whatchamacallit, you know, manual chain that I can do because she does so much damage on her awesome team. This is also with signature Wenjins. We can see that first chain, what was that, 485,000 damage, something like that. Either way, though, we can see me doing the chain cancel in order to go for the double chain into her ultimate, and forget about the rest of the chain attacks that she can pull off. You can compare to Soldier
Evelyn versus Soldier 11.
Soldier 11. So I did 4 entire runs through the Deadly Assault just to give you guys an idea for, you know, what you can expect. So we can see here that we're starting off with a free-to-play friendly Soldier build. This is Soldier with the Mercado Desire, as well as, I believe, the 4-piece Woodpecker Electro, but we can see that by the end of this, which is wrapping up in about 1 second, Soldier managed to get a score of 25,600.
Let's go, Soldier!
This is with Lighter as well as Astra Yao with their signature Wenjins. Anyway, we can see here.
Let's fucking go, Soldier!
This is going to be my free-to-play friendly attempt, and I apologize for the poor gameplay and dodging because, you know, I just wanted to get this video out to you guys, so do a quick run with each of these characters. So, of course, when it comes to times and comparisons like this, it is all super anecdotal, and, you know, obviously the scores can be drastically improved for all the different teams. So please, always take it with a giant grain of salt. But either way, we can see here that now for this free-to-play approach, I decided to go for, well, it's not a free-to-play friendly approach. For this, Evelyn with the Mercado Desire with a very similar build to Soldier. I keep saying free-to-play friendly. This is not free-to-play friendly because it has 3 limited S-rank agents as well as both Lighter and Astria on their signature.
Okay, here's the thing. Bowling is free-to-play friendly. You want to say Mindscapes aren't? That's fair. But owning characters, it's pretty doable. There's 100 wishes per update.
Engines. And the reason why I did that is
no one pulled Lighter.
This way, you know, the only difference between the two teams is Astria versus Soldier, which a lot of people are going to have questions about. So skipping ahead to the next stun cycle, we can see here that, again, I built up all of her resources to full for this run because, you know, I figured it's
back to back
for this type of setup.
It's a 4-week patch,
100% sure
or 4-week second half.
Extra field time in order to build it
it's
up
a 4-week banner. It's a 4-week banner.
Just going for additional stuns on the enemy just kind of depends on the situation, right? But we can see here that already this Evelyn with the Mercado Desire in comparison to Soldier is performing much better against Pompey.
Also, assuming you pulled Miyabi, you didn't pull anything after Miyabi because you probably didn't pull Haramasa because you got him for free. So you only pulled 1 character last update. So you very likely have about 50-ish, maybe even 100 wishes coming into 1.5. It's not exactly unfeasible to both characters this update.
Definitely does do a
play.
lot
It's
more
not
noticeable
wrong.
damage when it comes to, well, you know, she is featured.
No,
as
not
ranked
playing
fire
Harmoso is a big
attacker
mistake.
instead of soldier, being kind of the more free-to-play friendly option. But yeah, Evelyn here with the Mercado Desire did output 36,500, 38 points worth of performance against Pompey in this situation. So the next
Let's see
example
Soldier.
I have is with Soldier. However, this time Soldier has the Brimstone. Soldier with the Brimstone got 37,343
Let's go!
points. Of course, this is
Oh
just
my
the early
God,
one
Soldier,
attempt
let's
with
go!
each team, so please take a
Goat
look at
Dur
Giant
11 reporting for duty. That's my goat. That's my goat.
Assault. But we can see here that Evelyn, you know, with a free-to-play Wenjin versus Soldier with her signature Wenjin, I feel like their performance is pretty similar. And from what I've seen and play tested in other areas of the game, they feel pretty similar in that regard. But what if you get Evelyn with her signature Wenjin, in this case, the Heartstring Nocturne? Well, now her damage is absolutely massive because that signature Wenjin provides.
I would like to take a moment to point out he's using Evelyn with lighter Astra with a fire damage slot 5 and 2-piece fire damage. I would actually like to take a moment to point that out. That's
massive
perfect
damage boost to her and a massive performance boost to Evelyn. So we can see here that she is just outputting a ton of damage against Pompey.
Yes,
and
I
if
am
we
the
go to the
Penjanda.
final stun cycle of this fight, we can see here that I also didn't focus on building the resources. Instead, I was focusing on
the stun at
more
the last
so just
second.
outputting more stun durations and windows. I should actually go back and count how many stun windows there were for this fight. But also another interesting thing is that Astra Yao's ultimate synergizes very well. Astra Yao will give Evelyn those free chain attacks, up to 2 additional chain attacks if you do it correctly. And right here, I missed a defensive assist, which sucks because that is one good way for Evelyn to get that additional chain attack. But we can see that the last chain attack didn't finish. But we can see now that her score with her signature Wenjin is now a massive 49,333. So once you slap in...
Sheesh, that's a big difference. Damn.
Evelyn plus her signature Wenjin, this is where she really starts to shine and excel.
He would have killed it with Pen. Yeah, he actually would have. Here, you want to see a overseas content creator? Actually, here, I was shown this this morning. I woke up to this being pinged at me. Hold up. Let me find this. All right, let's take a peek. Apparently this is M1. Yeah, this is M1 Astra. But this is Deadly Assault. Holy frames. I'm sorry, it's Billy. It's just like that, man. Red Pompeii. Yeah, it's also the Red Pompeii. Thank you, Billy. I hate this website. I hate this. It's fine. Ugh. Just make an account. I believe you need a Need something specific to make an account. Ooh, well, they cooked. Yeah. At least they don't force you to log in to watch in higher resolution than 240p. Ugh. They also don't collect your social security number. Just your ID, sometimes. Ugh. Just become Chinese citizen, yeah. Yeah, they're at 40k by halftime. But yeah, 40k. They have scored 40k by halftime here. They are well past the damage threshold for this. I think they're gonna kill early, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill early. Oh, no ult here. Ooh, big choke. If they, okay. No letter ult. It's a choice. Whoa, that's an interesting choice. Oh, whoa. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, they could have killed much sooner. But yeah, M1 Astra. We're gonna try to do this with M0. Is the plan. 32 pens, so it's pen slot 5. Plus 10k points for the stylish finish, I guess. But yeah, we are going to attempt to do this full M0 when the Shiyu resets. Not the Shiyu, the Deadly Assault resets in weeks. We'll be attempting it.
So overall, I think Evelyn is definitely a premium fire attacker that lives up to being a featured S-rank character. If you like what you see here and you need a strong fire DPS character, Evelyn certainly won't disappoint. Now, of course, there's
That build is insane. It's really not. It's 35 subs.
More directly with Soldier 11, so do keep that in mind. Still, she's an incredibly fun character with a dynamic and fun combo game where you're rewarded for learning and optimizing her playstyle. She's overall a mid-difficulty character to use in my opinion, but is also easier to use than a character
basically
like
she's kind of
Haramasa,
mid.
Again, in my opinion. Anyway, let me know what you think about Evelyn down in the comments below. As always, I appreciate it.
Oh, wow. Oh, Riven is.
Wasn't into BDSM just yet. Now I certainly am, and I wish I was that enemy. Oh, mommy, tie me up. Step on. What do you mean we are already recording? Oh.
That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? He told me, I can't believe you barked in your Evelyn video. I need to come up with a new joke. I need to come.
Evelyn is our newest.
So he was gonna
and
bark
finally,
too.
and enables this Bangboo to actually be usable in the first place. If it wasn't apparent yet, I am down bad for her, and that also means this guide will be incredibly in-depth and lengthy yet again. So let's waste no time and talk about her kit and how she plays, her best weapons, disk drives and disk drive sets, her best resource build-up and stun window combos, her main and substats, her teams and mindscapes, and lastly...
Okay, what I'm actually interested in is I want to hear about drive disks.
With either a 2-piece Woodpecker Hormone or Astral, or even a Puffer Electro are her best choice. And truthfully, they aren't actually great, but the best options she has right now. While in theory a 4-piece Inferno is technically possible, even 2 crit rate substats will put you at over 100% crit rate, which means it is incredibly hard to build and honestly highly unrealistic, as every single roll would need to go into attack percent and crit damage. You would also want another fire applier in the team, for example Burnus, to even make use of 4-piece Inferno, but I did still want to list it as a possibility though. Let's talk about her main stats, cause we will look at 4 different calculations as they do give us different.
I was hoping for a personal anecdote about drive disk preference. Bad.
Results. In a vacuum, which means outside of any specific teams, a layout of crit damage in slot 4, fire damage in slot 5 and attack percent in slot 6 are her best in slot choices. Closely followed by attack percent.
This is the reason people are using for fine.
Slot 4.
Please stop winning your buffless.
Instead of her signature, we will get similar results, but attack percent in slot 4 is now a bit worse. However, things change if we look at team calculations.
Thank you.
Spoilers ahead, but Lyta and Astra are indeed her best teammates, and that also means many will run said team. And if you do, things start to turn out differently. If you have her signature, pen ratio in slot 5 with a 2-piece Puffer Electro is now her best choice, ahead by a non-insignificant margin. But
about
this
4%.
yet again closes in when using Marcato instead, and while still ahead, we are now being slightly more even to the standard layout. So what does that mean for you? If you are not using her signature, taking the safe option with crit damage, fire damage and attack percent is her best choice. If you already know, you will use her with Lyta and Astra exclusively, pen ratio in slot 5 and a 2-piece Puffer Electro are her best choices. For our substats, we are looking first and foremost for crit values with a priority on crit.
This fucking shit. Okay. I need to really... As someone who does know how the numbers work, presenting crit rate as a threshold could not be more wrong. Just because these characters, spoiler alert, Trigger has one too. Just because these characters have threshold or crit rate conversions, presenting it as a threshold that needs to be reached, and then after it is reached, you do something else, is fundamentally incorrect. If Miyabi's build-up was the same at all crit rates, her substat recommendations would be the same. Or her build recommendations would be exactly the same. It would still be 100% crit rate. If Trigger didn't have a crit rate passive, her build recommendation would still be the same, except you wouldn't be able to have the option to build anomaly on her. Evelyn has so much free crit rate, you should never have less than 100. You're going to use her S-Rank engine, you should never have less than 100 crit rate, period. In fact, most people will have more than 100 crit rate, especially if you present it as you must have 80, because the 100% is 75. I really do have to maul about the breakpoint recommendations because they're just not right. I understand people want simple answers, and that's a simple answer. But it's an oversimplification that isn't beneficial. if you know what I mean.
Crit damage, then attack percent, and lastly flat attack and flat pen. I do want to mention that hitting the 80% crit rate breakpoint on her in combat, first and foremost, is the most important thing, but you will only need a very few crit rate subsets to do so.
Do I have crit rate enough? Sure. Anything is enough. It's just a matter of how optimized you want your build to be.
So, which is why I would personally try to prioritize crit damage. We have 44.4% as a baseline, 24 or 20% from her signature and Marcato respectively, which puts us at 68.4 or 60.4 respectively, and an additional 8% from Woodpecker. And that means we are looking at 3 to 6 crit rate substat rolls.
They do Coletta's chain, or did they cancel it? I'm kind of curious. Okay, at least they didn't do Coletta's chain.
20% from her signature and Marcato respectively, which puts us at 68.4 or 64.4 respectively, and an additional 8% from Woodpecker. And that means we are looking at 3 to 6 crit rate substat rolls in total, which honestly is really achievable, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
When it's personal choice and presenting a guide, you should present the most optimal. No, because the most optimal depends on personal preference. That being said, thresholds are not optimal? Presenting it as thresholds is just not optimal, and it's not... basically not correct. That's why I'm complaining about it, because the idea of saying you need 80% crit rate, it's an oversimplification, and I feel like it's a harmful one.
Her mindscapes before talking about her teams. No, stop. I know you are about to skip the mindscape section, as most of you do, but these sections usually don't take long, and you might still want to know
why I put them at the end of the video. That's... yeah, that's why I put them at the end of the video. Is there another video we should be watching?
Bella. Let's go with that.
You've used it. Ella, Sophia, you've already used all these before.
Then pick whatever you'd like. It's just a name. Nothing more.
Really? Sure.
Shauna, target sighted.
Hello, citizens. Evelyn, our Astra's trusty bodyguard, is almost here. As our first limited S-rank fire attacker, she is not quite as OP as Miyabi, though that's probably a good thing, and she definitely has her own charms. In this video, I'll go over her mechanics and rotations, how she feels to play on various teams, as well as a comparison between her and Soldier 11. I'll also go over my recommendations for her builds, my thoughts on whether she's worth pulling, and end with some in-depth combo tips. As usual, footage used in this video comes from...
Why is everyone doing this?
And there might be changes on...
Why is everyone... I'm gonna mold. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm actually gonna scream. Why is everyone using damage bonus with lighter? I'm gonna actually scream.
Evelyn is all about chain attacks.
Oh my god.
She triggered them herself, and it accounts for around half of her overall damage. Here's how it works.
I love
When
misinformation.
Evelyn attacks, she fills up this
I
gauge.
love.
You can convert each half of the gauge to 1 point of burning tether, or the entire gauge into 2 points using hold basic or hold special. The conversion attacks themselves are not iframes unfortunately, and only give damage reduction. Once you get to 3 points, you can hold down basic or special again to consume the points and
The
cast your chain
Pagenda.
attack. This is the exact same chain attack as the one she uses during enemy stun, with just slightly lower enemy interrupt levels. Evelyn's ultimate directly upgrades this gauge mechanic. After Evelyn casts her ultimate for the first time, not only does she stylishly take off her jacket for the remainder of combat, you also now always retain 1 point whenever you consume points for chain attacks. The ultimate itself also gives you 1 point. So before casting Evelyn's first ultimate, you need 1.5 gauges to reach 3 points before you can chain attack. After Evelyn's ultimate, the rotation...
It canna. Isn't that the guy that... Is this gonna... I don't care. So you remember when I made the weakness resistance video? I recorded it on stream and then it was edited and uploaded the next day. That's the guy that watched my live stream, copied everything in the video, and made his own video 6 hours before my editor finished. Fuck that guy. I will not be watching that. I will not be. That's not cool. Credit me, please. If it's not that guy, then alright, I apologize.
A lot smoother, and you can directly chain attack with just 2 more points from 1 full gauge. Evelyn's core passive is simple but strong. In Binding Seal, she gains a 25% crit rate buff, persisting for 10 seconds even after she leaves the mode. Binding Seal is the
I have no problem with someone reporting my results. Credit me. What's it?
After most of her attacks. Visually, it's represented by this string connecting her to the enemy, kind of like a leash. You pretty much have 100% uptime on this crit rate buff, since she's almost always in Binding Seal. Evelyn's additional ability is very easy to activate, and it increases her chain attack and ultimate damage bonus. If her crit rate is higher than 80%, then it further increases the damage multiplier on her chain and ultimate.
Let me make sure I'm calling out the right person. Because I am just going off of a name. Let's see. Let me make sure. Was not him? Okay. Good done. But I will watch the video. Because that is a pretty big... I want to be very careful. Ah, no, it was Juge. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're chilling. We're cool with Canna, my bad. I will watch that video. Let me pull up Canna's then.
Despite...
Thank you. My bad. We're safe. There you go. We're safe. We're safe. We're chilling. I am mistaken.
This is one of the reasons why her chain and ultimate has such
This is the oh, I know why I thought of the name. I think I know why I thought of the name. Right? Is it here? Where is it? Hold on. Is it here? I guess it's not. Okay. Is this the... Okay. Thought this was the person who made the Weaver video. Oh, no, it's there. Oh, no, there it is. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, that's completely my mistake. This is fine. You could... I didn't discover that. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Bruh. I hope they credited Leafa at least.
Such a huge...
I am sorry. I would like to take a moment to apologize because I made a mistake. I mistook hearing someone's name, and that's not cool.
Damage share.
So yeah, we're cool with Kiana. I will watch the video.
Tried Evelyn on a lot of teams, and she feels pretty flexible in terms of team building. Evelyn, Lighter, and Astra will be her strongest team. Both Astra and Lighter's buffs are very good. However,
Now we're chilling.
I did find that having Astra was more important than having Lighter. Just Evelyn and Astra can pair well together with a lot of other supports and stunners. If you're missing both Astra and Lighter, you can still run a combination from any two of the
Letters
following.
75. Yeah, letters 75 fire
Notably,
damage.
Evelyn, Lucy, and Nicole were surprisingly fun and strong. Just remember to always take out Nicole before Evelyn's chain attacks and ultimates.
Wait, what the fuck?
Another is that
Wait, what?
I'd say that her heavy reliance on her W engine is a downside. Another is that Evelyn doesn't seem to have a perfect disk drive set. While
Okay.
4-piece fire looks strong on the surface, Evelyn already has a lot of built-in crit rates and
Hasn't done any content. 5 months. Wazaza. Justice. Okay, so this is going to be like a really personal complaint that I have with people, or with guides in general. Have you ever heard, it's not like a common saying, but have you ever heard, don't teach someone how to not do something? Teach them how to do it. Don't teach them how to not do it. Also, I should be giving out likes. Hold up. We gotta support Norse Candace. Got him. You've heard about that in lessons of English? Yeah. Teaching what a mistake is isn't wrong, but it has a time and a place. And when you're making recommendations... Okay, why am I bringing this up? I'm saying even showing 4-piece Inferno Metal can cause misinformation. You need to be kind of careful. People... I get a lot of YouTube comments which are like, why didn't you talk about this? Why didn't you talk about that? Because I think it has no place. If it's completely if it's completely unrecommendable, I'd rather people not even think about it. What about triple 2Ps? What about Inferno Metal on Evelyn? It's not worth talking about. It's not in the video. That's it. That's it. Comments are filled by it. They are. Doesn't matter. I think it diminishes the product. Or makes it less informative. It's a big red X.
And easily overcap with a crit rate W engine. You could make it work with heavily skilled crit damage rolls on 4-piece.
Like, again, this idea of you could make it work. Just don't recommend it. That's it. It's over. Just don't. Period. I probably should have mentioned it with the Rivenous video, but I want to, especially when you start. Okay, order of recommendations also matters a lot. Again, this goes back to how you present information. You generally always want your most recommended thing to be first, especially if someone isn't listening or just looking at the pictures. The first recommendation should be at the top.
It'll be pretty difficult. Also, if you're not planning to play a team with at least 2 fire agents, then your uptime on the 4-piece fire will be very low. If you're planning to go for the W engine, I recommend putting Evelyn on 4-piece Woodpecker plus 2-piece Flex. Or honestly, I think you can just mix and match 3 2-piece sets with your best substats. I did look into the 4-piece pen set, but unfortunately it only buffs ultimate damage, which accounts for less than 20% of Evelyn's overall damage.
Saddies.
The conditional attack percent buff also only procs after using her ultimate, so the uptime is low in combat. I wouldn't recommend this unless you have really good rolls and can kill bosses in one cycle, since the ultimate won't be up all the time. For her stat priority, you want to reach at least 80% crit rate in combat to proc her passive. 79% won't work, since she gains 25% in combat.
Buffer should buff chain. It's bullshit that it... Speaking of... Okay, so check this out. Can I... Actually, I want to ask Fred for a few... Okay. So, Optimizer has implemented 4-piece set bonuses. If I refresh the page. Now, I think I should... Okay. I want to selfishly request half uptime on some 4-piece set option. Because I'd actually kind of appreciate half Hormone Punk. Oh well. Or like the ability to put in a fraction. I don't know. The ability to put in a fraction of the passive. I don't know. That's maybe a little funky. Kind of like a workaround for not having multi-targets. It's not a recommendation issue. It's a presentation issue. Yeah. So if I don't have to, I can just not do that and it'll optimize the 4-piece set round, right? Wait, I want to see this. I want to see this work. I want to see this work. Do it, Optimizer. Do it. Timeline coming general public. It is available for general public. It's just not feature complete. You consider this like a beta or an alpha. But yeah, you can use it right now. But you even implement that? The way you do it in Genshin is the system called multi-target optimization. The workaround for it would be just a fraction of the passive. So like half Hormone Punk or 3/4 Hormone Punk or 1.5 Woodpecker. This is really upsetting. This is... You need to put in a rotation? Yeah, that's how multi-target optimization works. This is really embarrassing. I farmed too much puffer. I farmed... See, I farmed too much puffer. This is a little embarrassing. This is a little... My best 4-piece would be 4-piece puffer if she could use it better. I told about disc dinner. Yes, I haven't had the opportunity to use it. 4-piece puffer, boom. 6-piece puffer. This is absolutely... I will actually be trying the insane cope that is 4-piece puffer on release, by the way. Look forward to that. Look forward to that. Oh, this just gives generic 20%. Oh. Oh, puffer's not implemented correctly either. But I don't know how you would optimize for that, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's implemented the way it is. It's technically not correct, but it doesn't distinguish damage types right now, because, again, no multi-target, or even no targets. So that's fine. Morbius puffer with M1, go hard. Maybe. Or bugs. It's not even a bug, it's just... It would be a bug if we were more feature complete, or if we had more features. It's kind of hard to do with how it's currently. Like, it's technically not a bug right now. Okay, so my Hormone Punk is technically better than my Woodpecker. I am gonna try Hormone Punk. It'll be better? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be better than Woodpecker. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Well, yeah, we'll have to find out. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, bruh. Still only Fred. There are, I believe, 3 developers working on Zenless Optimizer. There might be more, there might be less. I am not fully involved in the development side.
Roger.
I know there are more people working on it than just Fred now. Even if at least one other person.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your...
Can you say you're involved? Of course you can.
New mission.
Roger.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna watch the Canna video. We were also watching Sweet Tilly. Yigs. Okay.
You'll need at least 55%.
You're the social media manager? Okay. If there are more people besides Fred that I need to be crediting regularly, you should actually give me some names.
On your stat page. Afterwards, you can focus on more crit damage, and attack percent.
What if you want to join them? Join. Go to Fred's Discord, go to his Twitch. Talk to Shays on YouTube chat. Do it.
In terms of her skill
They're always looking for more volunteers.
levels, you'll want to max or chain an ultimate first, followed by special and then basic. The dodge and assist will be lower priority. Investment-wise, I definitely recommend her W engine first, over her Mindscapes.
You got a bug report? Nice. Congrats, social media manager.
Evelyn's Mindscapes in general feel pretty underwhelming apart from her M6. Evelyn's M1 lets her quick start her ultimate.
Guess I'm a client in this relationship? I was gonna say, can I call myself a manager? No. I guess I'm a client. I guess I'm...
which is a nice quality of life. It also gives her 12% defense ignore. The defense ignore itself is not a huge damage increase, and while the earlier ultimate
User,
is nice
the
to
client.
her chain attacks, I don't think it's impactful enough. Evelyn's M2 increases her attack by 15%
Professional
and also
QA.
refills half the gauge every 25 seconds.
Boom boom.
The M2 feels a bit underwhelming, as the attack percent increase itself is not that much, and the gauge refund only refunds half the gauge every 25 seconds.
Evelyn M6. Wait, did they actually... Oh, they actually used it. Wait, hold on. They actually activated it?
Every time she hits the enemy, she additionally executes a mini follow-up chain attack that deals
It's gotta be
the
effect.
damage of her normal chain attack. She can proc this 16 times, and the procs reset whenever she casts chain attacks or ultimates. If you're planning to pull for Evelyn, I recommend M0R1. I don't think you need to go for any of her mindscapes unless you really like her. If you're on the fence about pulling for Evelyn, I am honestly a bit torn myself. Evelyn looks really pretty, and she kind of reminds me a bit of Saber from Fate, who I really like. I think it might be her hairstyle from the side, or the bodyguard aesthetic. Evelyn is also our strongest fire DPS by quite a bit. Her team building is flexible, and her chain attacks are satisfying. However, she relies heavily on her W engine, lacks a perfect 4-piece set, and since her damage is backloaded, she is really not great at farming domains.
Relies heavily on her engine. As much as anyone else. I think it's a stretch. I think that's a stretch to bring up.
Evelyn also takes chip damage easily, since her gauge conversion attacks, while giving you damage reduction, are not iframes, so she's not great for no-hit content. If you don't have Astra, I recommend pulling Astra first. If you only have one strong DPS, let's say Miyabi, then I think Evelyn and her W engine could be a good investment. If you already have a built Soldier 11 or Bernice, I would consider expanding your box to cover more attributes. ZZZ strongly incentivizes using the right attributes to fight. If Evelyn wasn't as dependent on her W engine, I would recommend her more. Keep in mind, in addition to Super Ambi and Trigger coming in 1.6, we also have these two Mockingbird characters potentially coming soon as well. So there's a lot to look forward to and potentially save up for.
People say Uglia sucks without E1. Full base. But whatever, let it I appreciate how involved you are with Uglia. Hold on. Wait, where was this? Is this gonna be in the waifu channel or in the... Hold on.
At the same time, remember why you're playing this game. If you really like Evelyn, how she looks, how she moves, or how she plays, then follow your heart. And if you're one of those who happen to like everyone, then it's time to M6 your wallet IRL first. I will end this video with some combo tips for Evelyn since I played her quite a bit.
Alright, I found Prastal.
Evelyn has a 5-hit basic attack combo. The first 3
I'm sorry, Prastal.
damage,
This might be you.
her 5th basic is an iframe. In terms of building up her gauge, 1 basic attack combo and 1 EX will each fill up half. However, instead of just basic attack,
Based all, you would never.
Her normal special into
That's all. Braun, you mean Tingyun? I think you mean Tingyun. They keep getting bigger. Nah, you think Bronny's better? Okay. Someday Bronny Gallagher. Tingyun is comfy, Bronny gets you better clears. Alright. That... Honey advances Sunday.
basic combo to
Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be Brony
This
Advance
combo
this
has a
Sunday.
higher ceiling and is also more efficient at gauge building. Evelyn's normal special has 2 forms. Special 1 always activates if you press special while out of Binding Seal, even if you have her EX up. Evelyn will leash onto the enemy and enter Binding Seal. Special 2 activates if you press special during Binding Seal.
But yeah, Prazel, I'm glad you found a Star Rail character you like. Hoggers. But yeah, I think Igli is very good.
Evelyn will tether enemies together, and if
I think
you don't
Igli
pick
is very,
anything
very,
after,
very good.
she will continue to activate an explosion that exits her out of Binding Seal. You will never really want to trigger this explosion because it deals very little damage, and Evelyn also doesn't gain anything from exiting and re-entering Binding Seal. You'll pretty much always want to be in Binding Seal.
Okay. We will move on. Canna, what you got for me, buddy?
Evelyn is...
I am so sorry. I spouted misinformation. I was so wrong.
Zenless Zone Zero's newest attack agent after what has seemed like months of anomaly characters being released left and right. And just like with Astra Yao, I decided to test every single team composition possible with her. In today's video, however, I will also be covering how to play her, the different pros and cons that come with using her, and the shocking findings that I had after experimenting with 100 different teams. But with today's video, the goal is that you'll have a better idea of whether she's worth pulling for on your account. Before I continue, I'd like to remind you all that the footage from today's
Let's
video.
go. All right. Where's build? Passes and free stats. Teams. Here we go.
Specialized, 32 reinforced, and 4 attack components. And
You aren't allowed to
levels...
show this either, actually. You aren't allowed. You genuinely aren't allowed to disclose the exact resources it takes to build characters.
Said W engine, you'll still need 200 W engine energy modules too.
Clearly, they don't enforce that though.
That have their W engines. To touch on disk drives briefly,
why?
I have a few recommendations.
Because it could change.
For sets that work on Evelyn, but I've honestly got bad news. It doesn't quite feel like Evelyn as of this moment has a perfect set just for her currently released or available. However, despite this, she does have 2 4-piece sets that perform decently. The first is 4-piece Woodpecker, which has a very easy to activate passive attached to it, and the second is 4-piece Hormone Punk.
Very nice,
this
we got
one
one.
is much less manageable or controllable, though it does perform well despite this. In terms of 2-piece sets, any set that provides usable substats to Evelyn, like Branch and Blade, Puffer Electro, Inferno Metal, or even Woodpecker / Hormone Pump.
Yeah, I think the in the game guide section, nice. Yeah, I think technically you can't. There's weird stuff that you can and can't show.
Will be fine, and as always, it's usually better to take the piece or set that has more usable roles
Amount of chips needed the same for every agent. Yes, they are.
Value in most cases, especially when it comes to 2-piece set effects. For W engine choices, Evelyn's own is the best choice by almost 20% compared to its peer.
Yeah.
But if her signature isn't available,
Doesn't the video get approved? Yes, it does get approved before you can post it. That's correct. So clearly, it doesn't really matter.
using Marcato or Brimstone, if you have them, are decent alternatives. Side note, if for some reason
But yeah, I mention it because that is technically something that like could change, and that's why they tell you don't show that. Whatever. That really doesn't matter. Boo.
Signature, Nekomata signature, or even GUN signature WN.
It's not only that, okay, it's especially relevant if you do pre-release stuff like me, where, I don't know if you paid attention to the Astra and the Evelyn beta. They actually did change their mats. Actually, in the middle of beta, like close to the end of it. Actually did do it for once. Changed it twice, didn't they? Yes, yes they did. They did change it twice. Free farmers. Which is a bit awkward.
engines, they all perform pretty decently too. As we wrap up today's video though, guys, I have here the pros and cons from playing Evelyn after testing her quite a lot, but without further ado, here's what you should think about before playing her. Pros: her damage is some of the best among any other attack agent, and she outperforms Soldier 11, who in theory would compete with her as a fellow fire attack agent.
Compete Soldier 11!
Spends a lot of time
No way!
So if you want to spend more time playing as her specifically, you're in luck. A few of Evelyn's skills do crowd control, group or move enemies.
Watch Evelyn use defense
which
chips.
Can be nice for interrupting or manipulating where enemies are on the field. Evelyn also synergizes very well with Astra, who was just recently released and some may have pulled for, but alongside this, Astra's quick assist spam paired alongside Evelyn can really help her burning ember generation, which of course means you'll do more damage. Finally, the animations of this character are absolutely insane, but this is honestly just for me because she looks very Kafka-esque, and my bias towards loving that character is definitely showing here, so do with this what you will. Now, in terms of cons, Evelyn is definitely not the easiest character to play, as she is somewhere around Ellen or Juyuen in difficulty, but nowhere near as difficult to play as Harumasa. Evelyn, as earlier mentioned as well, doesn't have a dedicated set to her currently, which is unfortunate as her alternatives do feel slightly worse to use as compared to others who have
Zenless, do I have an early constellation tier list for Genshin? Constellations are only useful when you play the characters. Constellations aren't gonna make you suddenly pick up a character that you otherwise were not playing already. The best early constellations are the constellations that are good for the characters and teams that you already play. If that is Mavwika, then it's Mavwika's constellations. If that's Arlecchino, it's Arlecchino's constellations. If you care about meta, and like only meta, there is zero reason to ever pull Arlecchino or any of her constellations. She's just dog shit. Move on. Mavwika is just strictly better. That's what I mean when I say the constellations are only useful when you play the characters.
Specific sets designed for them, but finally, Evelyn without her signature W engine actually has much worse options available to her in the free-to-play and A-rank engine department, with Marcato being good, but still
See when Elon changes how she plays? No. Makes her better for Overworld. But if you only play characters with constellations, then it feels like you already know what you want before you hop in.
over 20% worse in performance than the next best A-rank option. That's going to be it for today though, guys. Hopefully you...
Okay. I guess we should look at teams? Yeah, teams. Stun. What does teams stun mean? Double support. Okay, so they separated double support and stun.
As we'll see based off of the disk drive recommendations and W engine section that I'll be talking about later. Now it's time we talk about the teams. The first type of team that I spent hours experimenting with was
don't pull on characters like a Wall Street. Call them for fun. Actually, Prastal, I pull on Uglia to Zero Cycle. That's why E1 is a must-have. That's why what's that? You did? No. True. I think it's really funny that I saw Sunger also complaining about the P website gaslighting people into thinking Aglia is bad at E0. What's that? It's funny. Okay, here's the thing. How do I word this correctly? When you're doing a tier list, or people ask you for that kind of thing, it is always better to underrate a character than it is to overrate a character. Because if you're gonna be wrong in a way that doesn't literally cost people resources or money. So starting out saying, yeah, Uglia .T.5 sounds like a bit of a joke, but it is less harmful than going Uglia T-1, best DPS in the game, must pull. It is much less harmful to underrate her than to overrate her. So you do need to acknowledge that and kind of be careful.
Stunner plus support style, and my initial thoughts are definitely that these teams feel safe and are easy to play. Now, despite this, there are definitely stunners that perform better or worse than others, so let's go over exactly what I found.
Why are we putting Dead End Butcher?
First and foremost, no surprises here, but Lighter is easily the best stunner for Evelyn. Lighter provides Evelyn with tons of fire-resistant shred and fire-related damage increases, and this isn't even accounting for the quality of life and buffing and damage that Lighter provides by increasing the stun duration of enemies that are affected by it. In addition to this, Lighter and Evelyn swapping between each other.
I get a bit of that as well, or I guess specifically Zenless. People go, "Oh my god, why did you say Lighter was all right and Lighter was kind of like a side grade?" Okay, you need to realize the context that Lighter released in. The only fire and ice agents were Ellen and Soldier 11. A character that is good for Ellen and Soldier 11 is very nice if you play those characters. But trying to recommend, hey, you should pull Lighter, there might be a really good fire DPS 3 months later. It's a bit asinine. It's a little bit asinine. You think it was very on the surface Lighter be good? The question is just how long would it take for them to make a fire attack agent? You know, there's still only one ether attack agent. They haven't made another ether agent. Like, I don't exactly know what I was supposed to do in that situation. Evelyn was revealed with 2 days left on Lighter's banner. Evelyn also got buffed by over 30% over the course of her beta. Evelyn is a very different character now than she was at the start of beta.
Feels extremely smooth, with Lighter being able to immediately begin his stun combo after swapping when having max morale. In terms of performance in clear times though, it should be known that Lighter teams cleared much faster than Kaleda or Ambi teams.
Oh, was she at the start of beta? I believe her chain attack multiplier was 1.4 or was it 1.2? And she just got damage bonus. Now her chain attack is 2k, 1.3. 1.35. Now it is 2k. Now it is 2k. For reference. She got it buffed and then she got the multiplier. Yes. She got it buffed to 1.6 and then she got the multiplier. She got buffed significantly. It's a big table. Is this really all Dead End Butcher? Interesting. Shout out Anby Ben. Shout out. I see Envy Ben at the bottom. I do see it down there. 115.
Chingy times were surprisingly competitive and remained relatively close. Even when removing Outlier from comparisons though, Ambi and Kaleda teams were roughly 12 to 15% slower on average in time, but by
15%.
contrast, Chingy teams were only roughly 2 to 5% slower in terms of clear speed. Now let's dive into the other non-lighter stun teams, as there were definitely ones.
I wish he was... I understand why you do it in Notorious Hunt. It's ultimately not very useful. Like, I understand. I don't think it's useful. Because the reason is it gives you a timer. It's clear. The HP pools are literally just not high enough. So, okay, here's the problem with doing only Notorious Hunt. This should actually be pretty easy to demonstrate. As I rip ass. Alright, here's the problem. He's dead. The HP pool just isn't high enough for anything interesting. That's why I think it's a little problematic. Deadly Assault is the best place. Deadly Assault and Shiyu are both good places, and they both have different values. They're both easily manipulated by the scam buff. They're both completely biased. That's just kind of how what's the name of the game? That's how it works.
As mentioned earlier, Chingy was one of the best performing alternatives to Lighter, and her own clears on average were faster than any other team, even when
So I'd actually like to see what the gameplay looks like to do this.
First and foremost, no surprises here, but Lighter is easily the best stunner for Evelyn. Lighter provides Evelyn with tons of
possible just pick a more neutral buff? Yes, yes it is.
Fire-related damage increases, and this isn't even accounting for the quality of life and buffing and damage that Lighter provides by increasing the stun duration of enemies that are affected by it. In addition to this, Lighter and Evelyn swapping between each other feels extremely smooth, with Lighter being able to immediately begin his stun combo after swapping when having max morale. In terms of performance in clear times though, it should be known that Lighter teams cleared much faster than Kaleda or Ambi teams.
He's just dead. Like,
similar in terms of clear speed relative to Lighter, but more importantly, a few teams like Chingy Nicole felt way more comfortable actually when paired with Chingy as opposed to when with Lighter. This didn't result in faster clear times necessarily, but it did mean that combos or the fights weren't nearly as frustrating or confusing to navigate at first. These clears then, of course, could therefore be helpful if you're using the team.
Okay, here's the problem with doing tower on a content creator server. That's too much of a time investment. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I would respect anyone who did it. That's not happening. And expecting that to be a standard? No. Absolutely no.
in content like Deadly Assault, or even the Battle Tower, where content is less straightforward or telegraphed and you'll need to adjust on the fly. Addressing Kaleda and Ambi, I found that both were decent but not amazing when paired with Evelyn. However, the feeling and clear times that I had with them were still worth mentioning in a few cases. Astra, of course, when paired with pretty much any team, yielded the most competitive
Leo
times
does
relative
that,
to even the
base.
fastest clear time of all, which I'll get to soon. But Astra aside, the next best performer as a supportive third option in most cases for my testing was actually Caesar. Lighter Caesar, Chingy Caesar, Kaleda Caesar, and even Ambi Caesar cleared quicker than most other teams tested, and this does make sense given the anti-interrupt and ability to just focus on stunning.
I'm actually gonna ask. I'm gonna ask him. You all your testing on Dead and Butcher. Does the low HP value affect anything?
While also giving access to a decent number of buffs, including the attack increase and
I'm
the
gonna
damage
ask.
increase debuff. After testing all these teams, however, I do have a few that I recommend if you do have the agents or decide to pull for Evelyn. And for this category,
The Lost Void Train dummy. That would require sitting there and counting numbers. Which is, I'm actually also gonna ask, did you test Mountain Drive this goods?
of team, that would be pairing any of the stun agents with either Caesar or Lucy, and that would mean a team like Evelyn Kaleda Caesar or Evelyn Lighter Lucy being valuable or definitely effective. Now, of course, any team with the most broken support in the game, Astra, will also destroy everything, assuming you have her too, but not everything is just about her. The next category of team that I tested was two supports paired with Evelyn. My findings here actually confused me at first, but then made sense as time went on. Initially, I expected Evelyn to perform worse without having a dedicated stunner or having a way to use her abilities against a stun damage increased target, but surprisingly, even though Evelyn isn't an anomaly agent or some void hunter OP monster like Miyabi, she still had a few great results here. The best of the double support teams was Evelyn Caesar Astra, with the performance performing at equal if not better times than Evelyn Lighter Astra, which again is pretty commendable. In this scenario, Caesar did play the pseudo role of a stunner in certain clears, but I do want to mention that a few of Caesar's best performances with Evelyn Astra actually had no stunning whatsoever, and therefore she wasn't really a stunner at all. Among the other double support options available, a few experiences I had felt particularly bad or
And
lacked
break out
synergy,
some
to be
snacks.
honest. And what's more is that unfortunately between those teams, it almost felt better at times to just not use the third support slash third character whatsoever. Spoiler alert, these were mostly directed at the Ben or Sokaku teams, as Evelyn
No, Ben! Bend over, son.
wasn't a great user of these buffs. In particular with Ben, his added crit rate and the shield that he provided wasn't super amazing or valuable to her specifically, and even when dropping her crit rate to accommodate for the extra
It's
stat that he
bend
could
over.
provide, it just didn't feel worth using really at all. On the other hand, Sokaku felt okay, but out of
Is this the part where I try to do the Ben impression? Time for some manual labor? Time for some manual labor? Bend over, son. Is it work time? Is food included? Bruh.
Place since Lucy provided similar performing buffs to her own, but more than anything else, the extra time spent waiting for Sokaku's ultimate to buff the team, or having to spend extra team on field with Sokaku for vortex stacks, just made everything awkward and complicated, regardless of how or when she was used on field. Less desirable teams aside, I do want to make a special shout out for a few teams that did perform decently, even without accounting for Astra, and those teams were Evelyn, Caesar, Nicole, Evelyn, Caesar, Lucy, Evelyn, Nicole, Lucy, and Evelyn, Rena, Nicole. Once again, of course, though, any team paired with Astra also performed amazingly, but that's no surprise to you or me at this point, I'm sure. Now, if you've made it this
Yeah. I guess we should talk about, okay. So, Astra is very good. We kind of know that. If someone wanted to ask me, do I think they should pull Astra or Evelyn? From what we currently understand, Astra will also be the best support for the next team, which is Silver Soldier Trigger or Silver Soldier Pulchra. So Astra is also the best support there. If there is one character we kind of wish we had 3 of for Deadly Assault, it is Astra. I do strongly recommend people get Astra. If you're trying to save wishes, don't pull her engine. It's bad.
far and you just watched the double support section, you're probably curious, wondering, or upset about the fact that I haven't mentioned one specific team combo yet. But don't worry, I saved it just for
You could argue for Vivian because Ether Anomaly. Maybe? Maybe. Astra makes any character work? No, she's just the biggest buffer. It's not that she makes things work. She just is the biggest buffer currently. You could say she's like an easier to play, better Nicole. Currently, yeah, currently. I recommend Evelyn. Evelyn is a fire DPS. She is one of the 3 options for doing fire damage. If you feel like you need one, then sure. If you don't have lighter and like you don't have Astra, probably shouldn't pull Evelyn unless you just really, really like her and want to pull her. The thing is, don't be afraid to skip a character because there is always a better character next update.
In truth, the best double support, but also technically best performing team overall is actually once again Nicole plus Astra. For transparency's sake, I do want to mention that this team was pretty close in performance to lighter Astra or even Caesar Astra, as I mentioned in the previous sections, but in every
Emeritus Soldier, how much better is she? 20 to 30%.
single run, Nicole and Astra's damage boosts or debuffs provided an easy yet powerful experience when paired with Evelyn. The damage she gained from being paired with a defense shredder alongside a character that buffed her damage, crit damage, and attack was simply too much for bosses to handle.
Chingy also does not really need her engine either. Chingy's engine is another one of those. This engine is kind of whatever.
actually performed better than the baseline team comparison that I used to assess all other compositions to, which in this case was lighter Astra. Now the important
Trigger should be getting changes on Monday, maybe Tuesday. So as soon as that drops, we will be reassessing the Chingy situation. Only worth to pull engines on DPSs. That's probably an intentional choice. In my opinion, I think that's an intentional choice.
thing to know about this specifically is that depending on how squishy or how weak the enemy that you're fighting is, Nicole and Astra will actually perform much better or worse. And this is where I want to give a warning for those of you trying to use Nicole and Astra in every single.
Is she good with Anby? She's likely better than Trigger currently is for Shiyu defense, and I am pretty confident she is just worse in Deadly Assault. Evelyn is on Fraud Watch? Sure. No, but sure.
Content. If you're fighting against a boss where stunning isn't necessary, or where you could kill the boss even before you get the first stun off, then of course Nicole and Astra and giving buffs to the team without having to apply stun for a minute straight will definitely be better, and in that case you're better off just applying buffs or giving your buffs to your team. And
Evelyn is DOA, known fact. Yo, what's up, October?
Shining the enemy without having to spend days whatsoever. However, this is not always the case, and
the banner is on Wednesday.
sometimes it's nice to have stunners, or there
God, I hope I get lucky
from a fight that makes it so that dazing is much faster, which is then where
is it worth pulling her engine, or will Soldier engine do the job? Her engine's like 25% over Brimstone. If you, whether that's worth it or not is kind of up to you. That's kind of up to you.
Stunners or dazers in general is,
you know, there's an old saying, look, $5 is $5. 25% is 25%. Like, if that's worth it to you, it's worth it to you. Or it's not worth it to you because you think damage doesn't exactly matter, and that percent just isn't relevant. Just like how $5 is $5, $5 is different to everyone.
Double supports would inevitably get outperformed by something like a stunner. Now, although the damage
5 E5 every engine. It's gotta drop today, TVH. You're tired of yeah, I'm tired of waiting too.
Speed from the double support team in this case is definitely impressive. It's also worth mentioning that the other two teams that I talked about with lighter Astra and Caesar.
Oh yeah, the $5 comment is like, it's funny because it's extreme, but whatever. If anyone's not aware, the $5 is $5 is in reference to if someone offered you $5 to suck their dick, would you? And the joke answer is a little homophobic, which is, I'm not gay, but $5 is $5 if you know what I'm saying. Which is illustrate, and then someone else could go in reaction to that. You would suck a dick for $5? That's worth that to you? That's how worth. It's an example of how worth is different for everyone. I'm workshopping ways to explain the worth question and why I don't like the question. I'm workshopping this. I don't think it works. I don't think it, well explained. That works. Okay. You've never heard $5. You've heard $20. You heard $20. Same fucking difference. Inflation.
Astra also had great showings, with even better value if you, again, took them in specific scenarios. Caesar, for instance...
You think that's in stray in the direction of this time? It is extreme, but it makes you think. It is extreme.
Was amazing when I just wanted to avoid caring for the enemy's behavior or attacks, and I wanted to actually be able to attack the boss without getting knocked back. Moving away from teams and Evelyn's kit, let's talk now about what to pre-farm for if you want to build Evelyn on release. 3,705,000 dennies for the purpose of upgrading your agent's skills and ascensions is what will be necessary. You'll also be looking for 30 pioneer.
Suck a PP to buy Evelyn's engine. Got it, boss.
Near seals, 32 advanced attack seals, and
Wait,
4
you get
basic
paid.
attack seals to ascend Evelyn to level 60. 300 senior investigator logs will also be necessary for the purpose of leveling Evelyn to 60. 200.
I'm gonna skip a.
Very easy to activate passive attached to it, and the second is 4-piece
Probably
hormone.
okay. There are things you probably shouldn't level on Evelyn. You should 100% hamster cage her chain. And then if you want to spend more cages, it's her basic and her EX. If you want to neglect something, her assist and her dodge are kind of whatever. If you want to neglect things, that's what you neglect.
This one is much less manageable or controllable, though it does perform well despite this. In terms of 2-piece sets, any set that...
I think I farmed enough to enter cage. How many do I have? Wait, how much is this? Hold up. How much did I farm? Yeah, I farmed enough to hamster cage all 5 talents. I also actually farmed more than enough. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. That's Ugh, I overfarmed. Why is that? You gotta be extra sometimes. Wait. Using 5 cages is 3 million Denny? Yeah, I can't afford this. Yeah, I can't afford. What the fuck? What?
That provides usable substats to Evelyn, like Branch and Blade, Puffer Electro, Inferno Metal, or even Woodpecker / Hormone Punk will be fine. And as always, it's usually better to take the piece or set that has more usable rolls on it, since these will yield higher value in most cases, especially when it comes to 2-piece set effects. For W engine choices, Evelyn's own is the best choice by almost 20% compared to its peer, but if her signature isn't available, using Marcato or...
Cool. Yeah, that works. This is a solid video. Thank you, Kana. Nice. Is there another one we should watch, or is that all of them? Wait, did we get them all?
None of your business.
New codename Flying Squirrel.
Get him, Flying Squirrel.
We've got another job, Lily.
What's on your mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just... you know.
I know.
Hang on. You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, at least say goodbye to me using your real name.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
No, burned again. You're back, Evelyn.
Bruh. Did I close the Genshin? Yeah, I closed the Genshin one. Alright, chat. Who wore it better? Watch it in Japanese. I don't link the other languages anymore. Zenless Zone 0 GP. Alright. Nihongo.
使った。エラ、ソフィア、この辺も一通り使ったな。
なら適当につけろ。たかが名前。
Sure.
だろ。
シャナ、ターゲットよ。
ラジャー。
これで金もしたな。
Subtitles? Do you need subtitles? There's very little dialogue.
ここを突き止めるとはやるな。さあ、青なの。
グレン、仕事よ。
ラジャー。
お前は
知る必要はない。
コードネーム、ムササビ。
Flying squirrel.
次の仕事よ、スズラ。
目標
考え事か。まあいい。これが最後の依頼だ。つまり
そうか。
おいおい。
そうか。
釣れない。
Alright. Chat, who wore it better?
Stop! Now hand over your goods! Bandits! Help! Help!
Been waiting long? I figured. Well, the waiting game is over.
Sus. Evelyn has a jacket she could actually wear.
Gotcha.
Yeah, one could wear that jacket. It would just be short, but she could wear that jacket. Mid. Everyone has better haircut.
Someone revealed my plans to you in advance, and you didn't think to run.
Bruh.
Before you pull, where we will show off the kits and details of upcoming characters, as well as some recommended teams and disc setups to help you plan your pulls. All of the following is from the creator server though, so things are still subject to change. This time we're going over Evelyn.
Classic, I recognize that export bug.
From the creator server though, so things are still subject to change. This time we're going over Evelyn, the new S-rank fire attacker who is a girl boss both in lore and in looks. I will say though, as always, I am not your father. I cannot tell you whether you should or should not pull for her, but hopefully by the end of this video you can come to your own conclusions. Firstly, as a quick TLDR of Evelyn, she's a strong on-field fire DPS that is able to grip enemies extremely well and use chain attacks at will without the need for stunning the enemy. To do this, all you need to do is build up her gauge in the top left hand corner to use a held basic attack which converts that gauge into one of 3 points. And then once you have 3 points, that is when you can unleash a chain attack. Now though, let's go over to her kit in a bit more detail, starting with her skill, as that's one of the most important things about her. There are technically speaking 2 variants. and the one you use is dependent on if she is in the binding seal state, which is indicated by a literal wire connecting Evelyn to an enemy. If you are not in the binding seal state, then using the skill will simply
Kafka.
do a bit of damage
You see,
and bind her.
Kafka is not a spy, so no. Boo.
To a target enemy. If she is in the binding seal state, using her skill.
Okay, until he went into drama farming. You know, I didn't understand that guy until I looked at his YouTube channel. He puts out a video every 12 hours. He has nothing else to make a video about besides drama. That's an insane upload schedule. That's genuinely insane. I don't know how you could possibly live like that. Oh. The real yeah. That's actually insane.
Enemies around the target, and then she snaps her fingers to do damage to all of them, but also she breaks
Still to record
causing her to exit the binding seal state. Now this seal state that I'm talking about is incredibly important, as it gives her up to 25% crit rate for just being in this mode thanks to her core passive. Now there are two things with the second version of the skill that you need to know. Firstly,
most of it is edits from streams. Yeah, but it's still an insane upload schedule. The Wawa guy? I don't know, is he? I don't fucking know. I don't know what Mr. Dookie does. I thought he was the Star Rail guy.
you can use this skill to
Sweet
dodge
Tilly?
incoming
Yeah, I
attacks.
liked it.
And if you do, you gain 25% more burning embers, which is the gauge in the top left hand corner. But it is specific.
I'm actually learning about
Being said, I don't think it's a surprise to say that Astra is a great support for Evelyn. Is met her
I'm learning a bit about Zenless content creation. I need to make the kit description short.
Her chain attacks and ultimates do 30% more damage. What's more is that if her crit rate is over 80%, the original damage multipliers on her chain attack and ultimate are also increased to 125% of their original values. With that being said, I don't think it's a surprise to say that Astra is a great support for Evelyn.
It's the most important part. It's the most important part, but it's the part that you're adding the least value to. Because everyone does it. I guess I have an advantage because I'm like the first person to explain it. Technically. Run, he can. You need to go hide. God. Here, I will show you guys some analytics. Here's my Evelyn video. So it's done pretty well. But let's take a look at some of the stuff. So we have an impression click-through rate of 8%, which is, I think it's technically low for what it should be to be successful on YouTube, but it's good for where we are. I don't actually know what you want your CTR to be. I don't really know that much about YouTube. I have no idea what I should expect it to be. What's an impression? Impression means it shows up in your YouTube recommended feed, and then the click-through rate is whether or not you click it when it shows up in your YouTube recommended feed. And this is the retention graph. So you can see people fall off here, and people rewatch the section here. And people stop watching here. And this is the kit description, actually. This is the kit. Oops. Which I guess is reflecting that. Can't blame them. This is drives. This is, I guess, part that people are rewatching. And then this part is high retention as well, which is the start of teams. Or teams in general. And then this drop here, this is Mindscapes. This drop here, this is This is why you put Mindscapes at the end of the video. This is why you... Frig whales. Yeah, people stop watching when you talk about Mindscapes. You have to put it at the end of the video. Did you know the Evelyn video has more female viewership than most of the Zenless content? Poggers, we beat 2% with this one. We beat 2%. And yeah, not subscribed, 65%. Subscribed, 35%. This is a good sign. You want that to be the case. As well as this. You want this to be the case. This is good. But yeah, that's what's up with my Evelyn video. Watches on TV. People watch on anything. You know, it's actually supposed to be like 70% mobile. It is supposed to be 70% mobile or more. You guys are nerds. You guys watching YouTube on your computer. Alright. And yeah, we get geographical stuff. 30% US as usual. And then Philippines, Canada, Brazil, Indonesia. Who was watching on their fridge? Bruh. How much percent on fridge? I think it just falls up under other. Someone watched on the... no, it doesn't even show up as other. It shows up as other on Twitch. Or among the 5% TV watchers. Visit Brazil. Maybe one day.
Thanks to all of the buffs that she can provide and the ability to easily swap back in with her quick assists. And then as for a stunner, Lighter also pairs greatly with her, buffing fire damage and being a quick swap stunner to let Evelyn have even more field time is great. But that would be a team of 3
Fridge might show up as a TV. It probably would show up as a tablet.
Agents, so I mean, of course that would work. Some other interesting teams though are running a dual support.
You're watching your 3DS. Pornhub reports that data. I don't think anything else reports it. Pornhub does count the number of 3DS viewers. That is an actual statistic that they report.
Because Evelyn's chain attacks are quite lengthy in their animation and are very backloaded with their damage. So
How do I know? Because I saw the statistics. It's funny.
From her defense shred. Of course, there are also other alternatives to Astra in the form of Lucy. And as for stunners, Ching Yi, who will be on the rerun alongside Evelyn, can also work. Or if you don't...
Which also tells you when your stream is embedded in places. So like here. What would be under engagement? No. Discovery? Yes. So Twitch will actually tell you what websites people watch from when it's embedded. So we can see that someone linked to the stream on hoyoverse.com. Someone Googled us on, or there were 20 people who got here from DuckDuckGo. Someone used Bing. Someone. Yeah. That's you. You use Bing.
Limited S rank, even Collider can work too. The important thing to note about
That might actually be you on DuckDuckGo.
passive though is that it increases chain damage specifically only during the stun window. So try to make sure you squeeze in as many of your chain attacks as possible in that window. As for Evelyn's signature engine, the Hot String Nocturne, for its main stat it provides up to 24% crit rate at max level, and for its bonus effect it gives a free 50% crit damage, and then further upon either entering the battlefield, using a chain attack, or an ultimate, the wearer will get a stack of
Come to Brazil. I love how enthusiastic people are about Brazil. It feels like an inside joke that I am unaware of, but whenever Brazil gets mentioned, chat pops up. Visit Brazil, go to Brazil.
hot string that lasts for 30 seconds and stacks up to 2 times. Each stack of hot string will allow the equipper's chain attacks and ultimates to ignore 12.5% of the target's fire resistance. As always, the
Is it true you can cancel out of the EX explosion? Yeah.
Damage, giving her crit rate, crit damage, both of which she wants, and allowing her ultimate and chain attacks to ignore
Brazil is a meme
of the enemy's fire resistance. But as always, there are alternatives, and you don't need to roll for the engine specifically. The recent free engine Marcato Desire also gives her up to 20% crit rate, and the effect can increase her attack by 9.6%, which is doubled if the target is under an anomaly. And if you have Soldier 11's The Brimstone, it can definitely pump up Evelyn's attack with the 30% on the main stat, and then the bonus effect allowing her to get another 20%.
They did not do the chain reset.
Basic attacks. However, you are going to need to find some extra crit rate if
the
you
Brazil is the
in
endgame.
order to still hit that 80% target. Speaking about those extra stats,
That's from a YouTube emulator
weird in that
on a PS5. Nice.
As of right now, there aren't really any special sets that have an amazing effect that she can make use of. A 4-piece Woodpecker set can help her get some extra crit rate if you're struggling to reach that 80%.
The artist page is filled with come to Brazil comments.
If you do get a crit.
Brazilian Miku?
Basic attack, dodge counter, and an EX special. And this 27% is on her combat stats, so it takes in any other big attack buffs from supports into consideration before applying the bonus. And then for the last 2-piece set, you can go with either Inferno Metal, Branch and Blade, or one of the 10% attack increase sets. But honestly, another alternative that you can consider, if you do happen to roll good enough substats that you don't need the 8% crit rate.
People used to spam come to Brazil on celebrity social media pages. There's a song about it. Interesting.
A 2-2-2 setup without Woodpecker Electro at all. Because honestly, trying to get that 27% means that you need to crit with a basic attack and a dodge counter.
You're going to Brazil.
Might be a bit hard to maintain perfect uptime on. Instead, you could opt for crit damage from Branch and Blade, 10% fire damage from Inferno Metal, and then also 10% attack from either Hormone Punk or Astral Voice.
Is there editing in this video? Oh, there are no visuals. Okay, I was very. I don't know if I wasn't sure if I had a moment or what. Okay.
But again, this depends on if you can reach that 80% crit threshold from other
Oh my
sources.
fucking.
As for the main stats,
This fucking threshold bullshit. Oh my god. This threshold shit. Threshold shit is gonna haunt me to the end of the earth.
it's your typical DPS options with crit rate or crit damage on slot 4, attack on slot 6, and then fire damage or attack percent on slot 5. Moving.
Wait, what?
As for the main stats, it's your typical DPS options with crit rate or crit damage on slot 4, attack on slot 6, and then fire damage or attack percent on slot 5.
Did a lot wrong here. Crit rate? Damage or attack, no pen? Where's the threshold stuff and say 30 crit rate in Villette? It's because the threshold was ingrained in people's minds. The thing about the 30 crit rate in Villette is it popped up because early Genshin was build crit rate until 75%. When you have 75% crit rate, that's good enough, all in crit damage. And that was ingrained into the community because of thresholding. That's where that is. That's how that happens. Who invented it? Okay, here's the thing you need to realize about 1.0 Genshin. No one had artifacts. You know how fucking hard it is to have crit with no artifacts? Characters didn't have crit ascensions either, and there were no crit weapons. Yeah, we were playing Crescent Pike Xiaoling. Or like Widsith on Klee. Klee doesn't have a crit rate ascension, by the way. Diluc was the only character with a crit rate ascension, yes. And his weapon was not a crit weapon. Some of the earliest footage of people discovering EM. Yeah. But yeah, crit rate was a stat that was actively very hard to have in Genshin 1.0. So I don't blame 1.0 people for saying, yeah, trying to build 100 crit rate isn't worth it. It's technically not wrong. But we're not in 1.0 anymore in Genshin, and Zenless characters shit out crit stats. Like, it's not even funny. I gotta pee.
Moving on to Evelyn's Mindscapes though, if you do decide to go for them, Mindscape 1 firstly lets her start...
Everyone tests on the Butcher. I'm like...
use her first ultimate sooner and get that permanent burning tether point. And then what's more is that when Evelyn is in the binding seal state, the enemy she has been attached to will have 12% of their defense ignored when she attacks them. And when using
Whose videos have I watched? I've seen Sweet Tilly's. I've seen Engwenda Loses. I've seen Kanna's. We're watching Shanaha's right now. We watched Appel's. I believe that's all the ones we've seen. I think that might be all of them. Oh, we watched I Am Ravenous' as well. Doing our research. It's easy content because it reminds me of things that I need to talk about, so I make conversation. At this point, it's less about actually watching the videos. At this point, no one really wants to give their opinion. Or should I like them all? Everyone wants to be objective. No one is interested in giving their opinion about the character. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty... Or anything new or seeing common mistakes? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of common mistakes. Like here, watch this.
Still, all of the enemies pulled in will also
As he doesn't swap cancel that, that would have triggered the... People really like testing on, you heard Sweet Tilly's opinion? Oh yeah, we did. Which is, she isn't as crazy as a Void Hunter. That's right, Sweet Tilly said that. Based. I'm gonna get so sick of this. I'm really trying my best to combat that culture, and it's not working. It's not working. I'm really trying my best to combat it. Ugh. You found out everyone talks about the kit. It's not interesting. Yes. With the world building and the lore. Are you familiar with Ganyu? Are you familiar with Ganyu? Ganyu? Ganyu. The Bing Chilin. Right, this is a character that released in 1.2 in Genshin Impact. And basically, content creators gaslit the community into thinking Ganyu was fundamentally broken and a must-pull. But no one pulled her. And everyone should always be saving for Ganyu's rerun, because Ganyu is about to rerun any day now. You need to not pull anything and save exclusively for the Ganyu rerun. This character, skip. Save more primos for the Ganyu rerun. And that was the culture. Jingliu? Yeah, or Jingliu, sure. That was the culture. In early Genshin, save for the Ganyu rerun. Even when there were better characters releasing, and that had actually already been released, because Tartaglia was in 1.1. But yeah, basically by the time Ganyu had actually rerun, people realized, wait, after they pulled her, they went, wait, what were people hyping up? This really sucks. This really sucks. It was this big moment where everyone had this gigantic egg on their face. Where everyone... Wait, this character sucks now. And yes, people were told to skip Kazuha because you should be saving for Ganyu. The Ganyu rerun. That's correct. Also, gross. Has Zenless gotten a character like that? Yes, her name is Miyabi. It is really important to keep your mind open to other characters being as good as the best thing, or even arguably better than the best thing, or being competitive in an extent. You know, the ultimate irony about that being the case in Genshin, there's actually something really ironic about that culture in Genshin. Because it technically wasn't wrong. They were just talking about the wrong character.
For 10 seconds. Mindscape 2 increases Evelyn's attack by 15%.
Which is really funny in hindsight. Was it Kazuha? No.
Which is nice, but more importantly, when using one of her held basic attacks, the Burning Ember gauge spent for the attack will be refunded once every 25 seconds.
They feed the Archon equals power now? They do. They bought into it. They bought into their own hype.
You will finally have the regular anti-interrupter
Perspective on the Void Hunter thing makes more sense. Okay. They did start feeding into it.
that you would expect from a regular chain attack. Mindscape 4 provides Evelyn a shield every time she uses a chain attack or an ultimate, which is 10% of her max HP, and while the shield is up, her crit damage will be increased by 40%. Mindscape 6, on top of the shield from the previous Mindscape...
Yes, Ugly is very strong. The community is trying to gaslight you into thinking she's bad. That's correct. Ugly is debatably just better than the Herda. Immediately.
Also gives Evelyn a buff for 20 seconds after a chain attack or an ultimate. While she has this buff, when attacking an enemy, she launches an additional attack that deals 375% of her attack as AoE damage. This bonus damage can occur up to 16 times, and if the buff
You're the opposite of the popular opinion. Not that, but it's like... There's the same thing in Star Rail right now, actually. Oglia is bad because she cannot be as good as the Herda. The community has decided. Ayaka? No.
The counter for these damage instances will also be reset. But as for my final thoughts on Evelyn, she's definitely a nice breath of fresh air when it comes to attackers.
I think about future buffs for old characters. I'll believe it when I see it.
She felt like just another spam the attack button agent. But after making that realization of being
getting Ho-Ho and Sunday is too expensive. You know, back in the day of 3 months ago, there were conversations that were every account should have Aventurine and Ho-Ho. Back in my day. 3 months ago. When did Linksha release?
Cancel her skill into her basic attack, she feels much more fun to play. Trying to maximize the amount of chain attacks you do, dodging the enemy attacks while still dishing out damage, and of course, all of her cool flashy animations. Makes her really fun to play. But again, at the end of the day, it is still up to you to decide if you want to pull for her or not. After all, we do know that the next banner is going to be Silver Soldier Anby in patch 1.6, who is also going to be an attacker. So if you're on the fence about whether or not you should pull for Evelyn...
But again, I mentioned this earlier, it's always better to underrate characters initially and have people's expectations be subverted in a positive way than a negative way. Which again goes back to this Ganyu thing. It is always better to underhype a character than to overhype one. People will be let. It just is. It's just just how it works. Let's put the new DPS in T2. Sure. Always be conservative. You never want to initially go, oh my god, this thing is broken, must pull. especially when you aren't confident that that will actually end up being the case. It's especially relevant because we do pre-release stuff. Now that we're much closer to release, you hear me saying, yeah, Evelyn is directly similar to Miyabi when you have like all the pieces in place. But earlier in the beta, it was no. It goes up as we learn more and as we become more accurate and learn what to expect.
I would highly recommend just waiting it out and waiting till
Endgame chill, yeah, that is how the games work.
And then you can make your decision then. Otherwise, though, thank you for watching. If you found this
the argument is you want characters to be resistant to it. That's what they say. Also, man, I don't have anything to say about this video. Besides them getting the drive stuff wrong. Huh. Yeah, I really have nothing to say. Bunch of pals again. Disagree with with saying you want characters to be resistant to endgame limitations. How the game operates. Okay, what do I mean by resistant? What I mean when I say resistant is even though they are introducing all of this AoE content, zero cycle bat is still possible with Fei Xiao despite it, which is an indicator of Fei Xiao being an exceptionally good character. Even when everything is working against them, they're doing fine or well enough. Or even still doing as good as they could. As good as the best characters. The cost rises every update. Oh yeah, it does. But you get the idea. I don't think it applies to the player base as a whole. It doesn't. Which is why I try to avoid using the cost analogy, but if you're still clearing the Fei Xiao in 2 cycles, or 3 cycles, in the AoE shell content, or AoE designed content, you're doing pretty well. I don't really know how else to put it. Same with if you're playing Acheron in single target, and you're doing well, then you're doing well. Stuff cycles out. It does cycle out. You don't want a character to need the content to be favorable for them to be performable. That's what I mean when I say resistant to the end game. If you know what I mean. So I didn't perform on par. I'm not talking about on par. I mean, the obvious example is even if they make content that favors Blade, I'll take 8 cycles to clear. I'll take 8 cycles. Even if there is favorable Blade content, he's fucked. That character's fucked. Like, irredeemable. Not good is subjective. Yeah. What I think about My Day, he has like twice the talent value and twice the HP. It's like 3 times the damage. Just like something like that. He does something like that. He does a lot more damage. He does. He really isn't even getting 4 cycle clears. Alright. I'd like to apologize. I can wail to get every character. In Zenless, yes. That is what I did for Genshin, that's what I will be doing for Zenless. Pulling every character is content. Astrosol. You see, every rating exists between 4 and 5. So 4 is a 1. 4.2 or is a 2. Or it yeah, 2 out of 5. It's always in these 0.0 intervals. Thought there was a 3. Realized that. They said they'll do something about it. Do I have an opinion on it? I have a hard time believing it until I see it in a beta. I need them to go, yeah, this is what's happening. It's already implemented. It's implemented in the beta. This is, you can expect X character to do Y now. That is what I expect. We'll see. This guy doing the SS, S plus S. Hey, that's my joke. That's my joke. Pridewin will have a T.5, T.5, T.75. I mean, look. Say what you will about the joke. I think it's very funny, personally. Because it's ironic, and also it actually does work. People get less upset at tier lists when you order them that way. Let me like here. Where's my tier list? I had a tier list up earlier. Thoughts? But anyway. Gene Bros. What do the tears even mean? Oh, you sweet summer child. The tears aren't fucking ordered. The tears aren't fucking ordered. What, you think this is an order? It's categories. Oh my god. Alright, watch. I'm just gonna slap shit down randomly. Wow, you think Nekomata is that good? Alright, now watch. Oh my god, you think Nekomata is that awful? Oh my god. Completely changes people's perception. Why is Vivi so low? She's not even an S tier. It is like, okay. I treat it as a joke. It is also an actual psychological trick. It does work. It does. How could you put a Void Hunter in A tier? Imagine going to your teacher, your college professor, and asking, Professor, I have a perfect score. Why is my report card an A? Excuse me. Why does it say I have an A in this class? I should have an S. I should have an... Imagine. You've seen that happen? Okay, you get an S for stupid. You know, professors who don't give people full marks. Most teachers won't. Student asks for an S, you're dropping them. As you're getting an S in school. Top tier, versatile, best on some teams. You see, that's effective. I like memes. Ba-boom. Report card has so high DPS, why no S? You know, you actually can get an S in classes. The trick is, go to college during COVID, and your transcript will have an S, a P, or an F instead of an A, B, or C. Satisfactory, pass or fail. Let's go. What does the S mean? Satisfactory? It means you performed well in a class that didn't give you a, that couldn't give you an actual grade. You only had pass or fail. What's P? Pass. Got an N. Wait, no, satisfactory is for non-credit classes. What am I saying? Right? I don't remember. I'd have to look at my transcript. And honestly, I don't want to look at my transcripts. Am I a teacher? No, I am not. Even R credits. They're supposed to represent hours per week required for the class. Is what I think credits are supposed to represent. It teaches you how to play God. God. Astra's coordinated attack trigger Lucy's M6. It counts as a special or EX special damage. I think it should. You have to be on field to trigger Lucy's M6 though. To making a tier list of only S ranks is a research into social desirability bias? Well, yes. You could try to put a fancy word to it, sure. Go for it. Clears does not clear. Clears easily. Does not clear, period. Do I recommend Pulcro over Qingyi? Pulcro will be on Anbi's banner. Pulcro's not a 5-star. So theoretically, Pulcro is free when you pull the Anbi. Also, there is literally a copy of Pulcro being given out for free. Pulcro actually is free, so it's not a good example. But yeah, everyone will get a free Pulcro. We should make 2 tier list videos, show them to 2 blind groups, and see reactions. One with the ranks being higher. Oh my god. You want to do a statistical study? Oh my god. That's very based. I'm sure it's been done already. It's a good thesis. Poker is currently great with Silver Soldier. Genuinely, if you were curious. Make a tier list of tier lists. Want a Bangboo tier list? People care so much about Bangboo tier lists. I think it's based. I think it's... Honestly, I wish I could care that much about Bangboos.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Bangboo strong. Bangboo strong. Bangboo meta in 2.0. Source trust. He is clear. You know Bangboos aren't monetized, right? You know, just FYI, Bangboos literally are not monetized.
Come back again soon.
And Sunbringer will buff the ball. Just you wait for Vlad's Bangboo. Vlad Boo. Very minorly monetized through the battle pass, actually. Indirectly monetized. Here, you know what? Let's do more Bangboo wishes. I believe in Bangboo. You know what? I believe in Bangboo. You're skipping Vlad, but his Bangboo is a must pull. She's a void hunter. She made Bangboos. Oh, I can't even afford the Bangboos. Can't even afford the Bangboo mats. What are we even doing here? Yo, the shining golden sun. It's a void hunter. It's a... Well, M5 snap. I'm working on it, Chief. This guy has dupes on snap. His Evelyn won't be relatable. I can't wait to find out that Snap is actually worse than Rocket Boo because of the fire anomaly built up. Imagine. By the Marcel part, I did. I own it. I'm not sure if I want to spend it. Sunburger's replacement Void Hunter will be a Bangboo. Bangboo. The Marcel part, dude, it allows you to refine any Bangboo. Ooh, energy.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all.
Sunbringer's 3 Bangboos in a trench coat. Bangboo. The Marcel part is M1 Sunbringer. Where's October? Where's October? We're talking about Sunbringer. Where's October? Where's the #1 Sunbringer stand? Let's go.
My blade is already.
Lady Sunbringer. October, we're talking about Sunbringer. Sunbringer main? Yes. Let's go, Sunbringer. Sunbringer #1. Let's do it. Oh, Mal. Sunbringer. 3 Bangboos in a trench coat. No way. Nah, I actually expect Sunbringer to... Honestly? Okay, so Sunbringer is a Honkai character. If you didn't know. Yeah, if you didn't know, Sunbringer is a Honkai character. She's the main character. She's Kiana. Also known as the Unknown God in Genshin Impact. I might just make her Kiana with the heterochromia. There's Kiana. Let's watch the Hoyo anime. Alright, chat. We are watching an episode of the Hoyo anime. There you go, there she is. That's Kiana. There you go. That's the Pyro Archon. They made a slice of life? Yes. They made a slice. Yes, they did. But anyway, where's the actual episode? They got it. Half the episode of the intro. I hope she is in this episode. The mukbang. Oh no, it's about Rita. This isn't even the right episode. Why is Himako alive? There she is. Be careful in the kitchen. Oh no. Handle the recipe to Kiana. Let her cook. Let her cook. But yeah, this might actually be Sunbringer. They might make her the smaller Kiana instead of the more serious one that's shown in the teaser. They actually might. Got it, Silverwolf. Got it, Silverwolf. Oh, we got Takara. You don't want the Honkai stuff in Zenless? It's too bad they already showed it. It's too bad it's already happening. I hate to tell you this. Easy miracle. It's not confirmed. I hate to tell you this.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
Predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder.
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves and the leader of the Fallen.
I hate to tell you this, chat.
They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers.
I hate to tell you this, chat.
The leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall.
They said it.
Kilometers back. No comment?
They...
Look at the next line. To commend these 7 hero seeds, the mayor established a new... What is the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike,
But They can say whatever they want. They literally showed Alicia here. This character is also being added to Honkai Star Rail. They can say whatever they want. They've literally shown a Honkai character.
Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone push the dark.
They're just reusing designs. That's Friday, right? Yes. That's right.
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of hollows.
But yeah, there's like a non-zero chance Sunburger might actually be Kiana. Oh, I'll mention it. Non-zero chance.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bangboo.
Is Google Void Drifter Kiana? One. Yeah, get the idea. If they go with they're all the playable Void Hunters are all descendants of the ones shown in the teaser, so the designs don't have to match. Non-zero chance.
First, the 3rd generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist over...
Yeah, technically this is not Miyabi because they have tails. Because they have... This is Miyabi's grandmother or some shit. Canonically.
Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Killjoy. Search complete. Eridu's founding report. Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the 3rd generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
Miyabi.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bangboo.
Then the ace of the investigation guild, Leader Joyous, the one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Former CEO, yes, former.
Count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder.
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back. No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city.
Them all being descendants is lame.
If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Don't worry, the professor will be the guy.
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of Hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Archie had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
Got it. Ginny, pack up and start uploading. You four behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. And together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
Anyway, let's watch more of this.
暗黒料理ではありませんよ。メロンと生ハムはとてもタパスらしいです。甘さとしょっぱさが絶妙ですね。ブローニャさんもいかがですか？本当ですか？
こんな美味しいものを作り出すなんて、やっぱ私は天才だよ。あ、メイ先輩！メイ先輩！
いいですね。全部取りますよ。
私が作った生ハムメロンを食べてみて。
Go let her cook. Bro, Rita just rizzed her up. She got her shit rizzed.
チリソーセージ、それとオリーブ。すごい。オリーブがソーセージの辛みを中和しました。さらにチーズを入れると、あ、ブローニャ、もう少しやってみます。ブローニャちゃんのタパス少し変わってるけど、結構美味しいかな。私のにも負けてないね。キアナのタパスはただの偶然です。
Bruh.
そんなことない。私にはすっごい直感があるし。
Wait, that's literally Silverwolf? Yes, that is Silverwolf.
そうですね。トマトにモッツァレラ。いいえ、やめておきます。実は美味しさの秘密は自分で探すこと。より多くの驚きに出会えるわ。
Hog. Let them cook. An out of 10. Bruh. There you go, chat. Did you enjoy your cooking anime? We watch another episode? You guys want to see Yai?
米を水に浸してから炊く。冷めたら麹を入れて混ぜる。ミーチューになるまで数日置く。きれいにした桜の塩漬けを壺に入れて。
Oh no, not this.
飲んでみるとよい。
There you go, chat. That's guy. Wait. Okay. I had this reaction when I watched. Okay, hold on. This is reminding me of a tangent that I meant to go on. Okay, let's look at Yume Mizuki. Okay, listen to this, okay?
Now, Miko is the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. After growing up, I never tried one of her dreams again. Who knows if any of the flavors are the same as back then.
Why does it sound like she's about to tell me only the Avatar master of all 4 elements can restore balance? I swear to God. I swear to God.
Now, Miko is the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. After growing up, I never tried one of her dreams again. Who knows if
But I believe Aang can save the world.
The flavors are the same as back then. We're business rivals now.
Wait, this is Mizuki?
More quick to
Yes.
adapt, I suppose.
She sounds a full decade old. Yes, she does sound very old. Wrong video. She speak? She doesn't speak. In any of the teasers.
Emotion.
Oh, here we go.
When we suppress our emotions, our dreams are where they manifest themselves. And the deeper we bury them, the more likely they are to manifest as nightmares. My job
Here.
is
She's
to
a
help you
Baku.
digest those emotions. I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this on my own. Sometimes. You're doing just great. It's okay to need help sometimes.
You'd be willing to bet money her JPVA is very different. Let's see. Oh, they stopped linking the goddamn other thing. Hold on. Genshin Impact JPE. Let's find out. Alright, Yume Mizuki, speak. Oh no, she's sleepy waifu. She has sleepy waifu voice.
悪夢の源にそういった感情ほど悪夢の源になりやすいの。
She has this generic sleepy waifu voice.
それら感情はなくしてあげること。
子供じゃないんだから。
何も言わない方が心配させちゃうものだよ。もう十分やったんだから一人で背負わなくていいの。たまには甘えてもいいんじゃない？
そうね。
Very cute. Less different than you were expecting.
ミコは今やもう八重宮司様になった。今の彼女の夢に昔のような味わいがどれほど残ってるかはわからない。今の私たちはもうライバルだから。
夢食いばくの成長とは大したものじゃな。
ミコは今やもう八重宮司様になった。
There you go.
今の彼女の夢に昔のような味わいがどれほど残ってるかはわからない。
There you go, chat. That's the difference between Yue Mizuki languages.
Now, Miko is the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine.
My
After
brother
growing
and
up-
I found the new avatar, a young boy named Aang. Although his airbending skills may be great, and he needs a lot of practice, I believe Aang can save the
I never
world.
tried one of her dreams again.
Doesn't
Who
I'm
knows if any of the
crazy?
flavors are- Now, Miko is the Guji of the Grand
No, I'm not
Narukami
crazy.
Shrine.
You're crazy.
After growing up, I never tried one of her dreams again. Who knows if any of the flavors are the same as back then. We're business rivals now.
The Baku are quick to adapt, I suppose.
Okay, I do have a hot take. I don't like Yai's English voice. I don't like Yai's English voice. What if Miyabi build sounds better? First one. Is there anyone else's? Wait, there is one more video we need to watch. Wait, there is one more Evelyn video. Is Lycon's best combo for stunning fast? I have no idea what you're talking about. Defensive assist and EX special. Who's? This one? A video from Simi and Chap Chap. Oh no.
We really harmonize. 이제 마음껏 노래할 수 있겠어.
Uh-oh.
どうぞ。
はい、怒るんで。あ、言っちゃった。
Wow.
Bruh. Amazing. You don't understand? Bruh. Wait, watch Bottled Stardust. I don't know what Bottled Stardust is. Hmm. Wait, I need to record a Chingy video this week. Did I watch I Am Revisited? Yes, I did. I need to watch a Chingy video this week. Or make a Chingy video this week. I forgot she was rerunning. Okay. Cool. Chingy got to avoid carpal tunnel? What? Don't say save. Say don't pull, save for trigger. Like how Chingy is indirectly responsible for if boss isn't stunned, you can't do damage to it meta. You see, the thing is that existed before Chingy was released. I can't blame Chingy. She's just the epitome of it. I can't blame Chingy for that. She's just the epitome of it. If you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean when I say that, right? I think. Finally fix your overcap to Ellen. Touch my tail? You have no attack subs? Ow. Well, you're not overcapped. Well, it's true. I do recommend trying to have some more attack subs, but this works. Spinning it soon. Did I see Zhongli and Yai kiss in Coldplay music video? Sakura. What? Yes. Guy is in the new Coldplay music video. Yes. Apparently Coldplay really like Yai Miko.
Eradicate all evil.
Exactly what it sounds like. It's Is that on your 2025 bingo list? About the collapse of Western civilization, how high is that on your bingo list? Boom. God, we're fucked. Pretty high on my 2025 bingo list, not gonna lie. It's pretty...
Ready and waiting.
I'm here.
The anticipation. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Coldplay jump scare by Reddit. Not just Yai Miko, but Yai Miko X Zhongli. E5 engine? Yeah. Only the finest for Goatder 1-1.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Open fire!
This is so efficient. This is so efficient. This is so... High level hitter.
My bad.
Just one strike.
Gotcha now. Focus.
Fire's ready.
What a chill guy.
Target acquired.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Fire's ready.
Didn't work that time.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Kageboshi no Jutsu.
Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
Can't see score. I'm lying to you. Okay, hold on.
Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable. Don't get hurt.
It's over. Fire's ready.
Give all. Oh well. You know what I actually am doing this for? Okay, that was 4137 on performance points, or 37 on damage. Alright, you know what we're doing this for? I have a reason. There is a reason to the madness.
Awaiting further. Want to see the Reds? Take a deep breath. The spotlights of
I want to see if Snap actually does anything. I want to see if Snap actually... I want to see if Snap actually does anything.
All right, I'll take the mic. Ooh.
I'll save you.
Close enough.
Gotcha now. Fire's ready. Prepare to burn.
Again. Make way for the undefeated champion!
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. They burned. Evelyn? Eva who? True. He whipped. Alright, we just have to connect the final hit here then. Okay, that's fine.
My
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
I want to see if Snap makes it. I just want to see if... Is Lighter M1? No. I do not have any mind skips on Lighter. Nothing like that.
There it is.
Roger.
I pledge my honor! Watch it now. Gotcha!
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
together. We'll compose a miracle.
Target acquired.
Just wants a real crowd pleaser.
Just one strike.
You got this, Lighter. Do 1 dodge counter, please. Thank you.
Target confirmed.
Hog. Oh. This clearly is a worse run than the last one.
I'm unstoppable!
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Prepare
Oh shit.
to burn.
Noted Snap was worse than Rocket Moo. Rocket Goat? Maybe. I might have to do this again.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Just one strike. Fire's ready.
I really can't tell. What is the aim? I'm trying to tell if Rocket Moo does anything. Not Rocket Moo, if Snap does anything. What your 11 guide when? It's basically the Evelyn guide. To be honest, Soldier guide, it's basically Evelyn. Even the chain stuff is still useful.
Just one strike. Target acquired.
Alright, good pace.
There it is.
Fire's ready.
Ah.
I'm unstoppable. Now we're talking.
Just one strike. Target acquired.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready.
In the name of hope.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
What the fuck's wrong with my lighter? Oh, my Astra's on Anomaly Mastery. That's why we're not quick assisting as much. Oh. That makes sense. Sort of.
I pledge my honor.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Flames.
Oh, baby! Alright, I'm pretty sure Snap actually doesn't do anything. TLDR, I'm pretty sure Snap doesn't do anything useful. I'm pretty positive Snap is a Bangboo. Like any other.
Just one strike.
Are you fucking... Bruh. Bruh.
I'll save you.
Target acquired.
Negligible? I think it's a DPS loss. Debatably. Seems like it's not doing anything.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything. The score is actually worse. The score is actually worse. We'll try it again with Evelyn. We'll try it. again. We will try it again with Evelyn. Maybe Evelyn will be the difference maker. Maybe Evelyn will make Snap better. I don't know. Feels like he doesn't do it. Feels like he doesn't do much.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
What's Snap's additional? A healing. Snap heals you.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight.
Can I show my soldier build?
Want to see the red scarf?
We'll try one more time. I believe in Snap. Do I? No. But I want to. We should try Nightboo. We should try Nightboo. Close enough.
Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
Gotcha now.
It's over.
My pleasure. I pledge my honor!
Just one strike. Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Fire's ready.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Target confirmed.
It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, Snapper, let's go.
Fire's ready. Open fire.
Astra's engine. It's debatably kind of bad.
I'm
I'm unstoppable.
Just whiff. Oh.
There it is.
Just one strike. Target acquired. Fire's ready.
In the name of hope.
Target acquired.
We're just getting started.
Alright, I believed in Snapper. I believe in Snap. Do I have access to Enka? Yes. We scored 1K higher. Let's go, baby! Snap number 1! Snap number 1. Snap number 1, baby! Snap forever. This is what I mean when I say Bangboo really don't matter. Try Nightville? Okay, we'll try.
This is the path I follow.
The Bangboo power creep situation. It's out of control. Bangboo. Nightboo? Oh, let's find out. Let's go Nightboo! Except Avocaboo, he's a lifesaver. If you like the healing, if you play Astra Evelyn, Snap is a healer. Snap is Avocaboo power creep, but you need to be playing only Astra Evelyn for that to be the case.
There it is. Don't get hit.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Prepare to burn. Hit. Be ready.
I pledge my honor. Gotcha.
Oof.
Gotcha now.
It's over. Fire's ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
This music is the rhythm of life.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired.
Me looking at the star, it's right there.
There it is. I'm unstoppable.
It's over. Fire's ready. Target acquired.
Amazing, Astra.
Follow the plan.
Well, clearly this run went significantly better than the others, but you get the idea. 38k on the damage. Okay, this was the same as the last one. Yeah, 38 on the damage score. Of course, it was better. Nightwoo was here with a much better RNG pattern, I guess you could say. Sort of. Sort of. I do a run with no Bangboo at all. I do a run with no Bangboo. Rocket Boo was the first, right? Yes.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Snap actually won? Maybe? This is all within margin of error. TLDR, your Bangboo just doesn't fucking matter. It just doesn't fucking matter. They aren't impactful enough. They're cosmetic. They're cute. They work as cosmetics. I can show stuff like Red Marcus is fun. Yeah. That's cool.
I'm unstoppable.
Just one strike.
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready. Target acquired.
In the name of hope.
Fire's ready.
We're just getting started.
For twice?
I'll save you.
That's bad RNG.
I pledge my honor.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Fire's ready. Flames. Obey me.
Gotcha now.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Fire's ready.
This together will compose a miracle.
This is actually quite competitive for Nobu.
Open fire.
Actually would have been the highest score. It is the highest score. It is the highest score. You only got the ult there. It is the highest score. It's 3,700 on the damage, which is not the highest, but scale issue is better than Bangboo. Nobu. Bangboo was on the enemy team. The real frauds were Bangboos all along. Yeah, skill matters a lot more than Bangboo. They're cute, but they just don't do a lot. They are very cute, but they really just don't do a lot. It's an inside job. Bringer Boo. Boo is your goat in tower. Why do Bangboos have HP? Bangboo are cute. Therefore. Samurai Boo. Like Boo is 100 attack, isn't it? Yes. Is the uptime bad? Yes. Yes, it is. Utility seems like their main value. Yeah. What the heck's a Bangboo? Just need the full snap. You're only 5k away from 3-star Butcher. Yeah, I hate to tell you this. Snaps can't make a difference. Rocket Boo is just the GOAT. We need Miyabu. We need Sokaku. We need Sokaku Bangboo. Officially release the Sokaku Bangboo. Oh yeah. Make it give 1000 ice attack to agents named Ellen. Like this, like what if that's how they buff Ellen? Okay, is it? Do you think? What would you think about if they only buffed characters in the form of passive Bangboos that you need to spend your Boopon on? So they actually release, let's say, Sokaku, who gives 1000 attack to agents named Ellen. There's no way to spend money for it. It's only Boopons. Depends how big the buff is. Would I be interested in Star Rail if they made old characters viable? No, I'd be interested in Star Rail if they made their game better. The way I play Star Rail is I'm very in and out on it. I have phases. And right now I'm burned out, so I'm not interested. I'm sure I will pick it up one update and it'll be interesting again. That's how I play that game. But right now I am not into it. I'm burnt out on it. Speaking of Star Rail, you guys want to react to Braxophone's new player guide for Honkai Star Rail? Do I have things I can say about it? Can I make content out of that? Actually might. I know enough about the game. Way to make mock content Blade only. I do not own Blade. I can do some mock content though. Here, I'll show you some mock content. Get a Glia? No, I do not have a Glia. I have E1 Sunday, I have Ho-Ho, and I do not have a Glia. AMA. You would like to see a Glia? Very buh. Bruh. Glia the Queen. I do accept donations, it's true. If people want me to do a Glia, I do accept donations to pull a Glia. Donations are welcome. If you really want me to pull a Glia. One second. Lower the volume. Wait, what? I accidentally clicked auto. Son of a bitch. Why the fuck would it do that? Who let it cook? Oh, my sparkle's not geared. Sunday stole my stuff, didn't he? Oh. I think Sunday stole my stuff. Oh well. This one. Nice gameplay, thank you. Ooh-hoo. The thing about me pulling a Glia. We'd have to get our light cone. And after that, we'd be pulling Tribby the next update. And then after that, there's more, like, after that would be pulling Casterus. Ugh, this is just too much. Don't do it. Do it. My thoughts on Tribby, they made Power Creep Robin. Here. Oh, I guess it wasn't meant to happen. Oh no. It wasn't meant to be. I really tried. Oh no. Anyway. How do I think if they release ice agents, Ellen could be resurrected? Right now they only have Ellen and Sokaku. How do you resurrect Ellen? Can't. Unless they make a character who's unless they make a support whose restriction is they remove your anomaly buildup. In that case, you can buff Ellen. And just Ellen. They could do that. They can make a support that nerfs anomaly buildup. No, what they would have to do is they would make a character who increases enemy anomaly resistance, or anomaly buildup resistance, or decreases your anomaly app by 100%. While their buffs are active. And that's how you buff Ellen and not Miyabi. That would actually be an interesting way to make a support that only targets non-anomaly characters. They could definitely do it. I don't see that happening until like year 3. I don't see that happening until like year 3, but maybe they will eventually make a support that turns off anomaly app. Like they're core activated by attack or faction and make them Victoria. True. True, actually. Make an attacker faction. So you play Rina Miyabi. You play Rina. Ba-boom. There is a shark on field. Increase ice damage. Maybe. I guess it's not impossible. There are ways they can buff Ellen. It would just have to be something very targeted. Yeah, I guess saying it's impossible is not correct. It's very possible. I just don't know what it would look like. Shark on field. Yeah, it would have to be attacker faction, which they've done. They've made stunners whose additionals are attacker faction. Do you know without his additional ability active, Lighter doesn't give damage bonus? This is like 70% of his kit. This is like... Ugh. How do you have 194 impact? He has, that's just how much impact he has. That's how he has a high base impact stat. This is Blazing Laurel. Is your engine leveled? Oh, you didn't level your core. You never leveled your core. Your core is F? I do not think it is F. What's your UID?
I'm here, so we're good.
What is your UID? I'd be happy to check and let you know what's wrong. You have 194 impact, you can't read. It's a crap build. I don't. It's okay. It's okay. Ugh. Now do you? What is your UID, Steve? You've got 5 seconds. 5. 4. Ellen the shark. This is just a flex. This is really just a flex. Okay. Wow. Pretty. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah, 30 subs. Nice. Congrats. 30 subs on 2 sets. Wow. Very lucky. Oh, I think this might be all I've got for the day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Magic Moo! Wait, what? 5 gift subs. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Here, chat, we're doing a big raid.